Is this thing on? Hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Tuesday. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday, but it is a Tuesday. Tuesday. You know what Tuesday means, Sammy? Congratulations on first. You know what Tuesday means. It means my dog is going crazy right now outside. Anywho, what we're doing today is I actually am not sure. It feels weird. I don't like taking a day off from doing game dev because coming back, let your dog in. That's the thing. He wanted to go out. He was like, hey, let me out. And I was like, sure, I guess so. But he's not like asking to come in. He's not ringing the doorbell, that's for sure. Test and connect. Let's see where we left off. This is the problem about taking a day off. Is you got to come back to it and you got to like get back in the move, in the groove, you know? I'm not a fan. My Corey, congratulations on second. Oh yes, that's right. Look at that. So we got the multiplayer movement down. We got the proper rotations with a problem. A slight problem. And that slight problem is, check this out. We line them up and they're not lined up. Not quite sure why this is happening. That is lined up, but here they're touching. See, they're not touching, but here they're touching. So there's like a precision problem, which you would think wouldn't be too much of an issue. But the problem comes in. What the heck? There we go. The problem comes in when... Why does this feel weird? Oh, because this camera doesn't snap back. That's right. I need to make this camera snap back to place. The problem comes in when we're running at someone. And they're running at something. Let's actually both run to the trash. Boom, boom. So like you're like, oh, he's leaving me, letting me have the trash. But in reality, I'm grabbing the trash right now. I don't know. It might cause problems. It might not. I'm not quite sure yet. But I don't think it's a thing we really need to worry about at this moment. I think instead we just work on the basic functionality of everything. Get that going. And then we can come back through and see like, okay, can we set this up and get it going? Hopefully. Yeah. All right. So, anywho, let's go here. It's going to break. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. We did fix it. So that means this is going to break. Yep. All right. So, what we need to do is we need to figure out, okay, maybe type as a string, because we're giving it a string. Just do some simple modification. We were working on our input controller, which is pretty big. Man, I will say, this just feels, something feels so weird now about sitting here as compared to when I was just like spending the day walking around. Like it feels like, what's that word? Like almost like a dream. Like a dream in a way. It doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like I'm streaming right now. But I think I am. Ooh. Pull garbage broke. What is this? Invalid type, pull garbage. On object of derived class. Who is this on though? Oh, because I pressed it. Aaron, congratulations on third. Webby, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just getting ready, getting back into the swing of things, if you will. Getting back into it. I have my phone pulled up with a camera of the outdoors so I can see my dog. Make sure he's not doing anything bad. Should be fine, though. Let's see. Human controller previously freed. So I guess all we need to do is just say if is instance valid. Yo, this feels really weird. Holy crap. Garbage. Yeah. I don't think I like taking a break. It feels weird going back into it. Maybe this is because I like going every single day. I don't know, though. I don't know. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining, all the ings. It's definitely... something feels off, you know? I just can't put my finger on what. Not sure. I did also, like, not sleep well last night, but, like, that's fine. Wrong bin. Wrong bin? How is that the wrong bin? Huh. So if you go to our bins now, is instance valid is instance valid garbage? Okay. We take the garbage. We go to our garbage base. Got ourselves a synchronizer. We're not synchronizing the type here. Point value. I think we have to synchronize the type. Because does everyone need to know the type of garbage? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Let's look at the errors. Nope. And I have a feeling these camera errors, like these things, the process RPC for the camera, I bet that has something to do with... No, because it says the test GD. The test GD is our big garbage that we're deleting, I think. Huh. Okay. Is heavy. Replication. We're doing is heavy. We're doing the point value. So I guess let's add a synchronized property. And do the type. Open. And then try it. So now the host should know what the client has for a type of garbage that they're holding. And we should be cooking. Should be cooking. Let's run over. Boom. We now have a soda can. Wrong bin. Let's go to the remote. Game. We have no more network object. Go to the player here. Rig. Oh. Holding. I guess it's not... I think we're going to want a spawner on the player. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's furry time. Oh boy. Fripsel, hello, welcome in. First time chat. Good to see ya. Lizard, what is this game? It's furry time. Is this gonna... Lizard, is this a safe game to play? Howdy, yo. Yo, I cannot speak right now. Howdy, Studio Feywilds. How you doing? Aaron, why you hit me with the push-ups this early? Why you hit me with the push-ups this early? Boom, boom. Yeah, safe for work. Gotcha. Doing all right? Awesome. Welcome in. First time chat as well. Boom. So we're gonna We're trying out Lizard's new game. You need to be as strong as the quality of this game. Balance things out. Aaron, what are you talking about? I'm already stronger than this game. Oops. Furry just means anthros. I like anthropomorphic fangs. I see what you're saying. Talking about the one you were making. Yeah, I already am. Like, this game's super strong, the one we're making. It's well created. All that fun stuff. It's starting to work. It's coming together. I did see there's an interesting thing going on. So, oh, whoa. Turn that down a bit. Whoa, I like the slider. Lizard, was this for your game jam you just did? Ooh, and it scales. Jailbreak. It is. Oh. Okay. I like the emission. Wait a sec. Have I not played this before? Check the credits. Just a minute. Oh, no, I haven't. I've played a game similar to this. Is this... I don't know. Something about it seems familiar. Oh, and I lost. Covino scam me. Where's the 15 push-ups? Aaron, I'll get to the 15 push-ups. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're doing the play viewers game first because Lizard beat you to it. So play viewers game. We'll try it out and then we'll hit the push-ups. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No scam going on here. No, no. Boom. 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 Easy. All right. How many levels are there in this? It looks really good. It is lagging a bit, but I don't know if that's me. Boom, boom. Oh, I thought these were like blocks of some sort. It's a bit laggy. We plan on going through the optimization pass. Too many lights. Ah, that's what it is. The lights. The lights look so good though. Like, I like the blue glow that you got going on here. Boom, boom, boom. Did you guys get the placement yet on how it went? They can be cheated with transparent textures. Ah. Whoa. No, voting ends the weekend after. Gotcha. Oh. Interesting. I see what you're doing. I'm liking this design already. I think I see what you're doing. You're incorporating the tutorial into the base game itself. Oh, shoot. Yep. Dude, what's up? Yo, Programmer Jeff, welcome in. We're just trying out Lizard's game real quick. Little play viewers game. And then we're getting to it. We're getting to it with our input controllers. And call me the trash man, because we're going to be... Oh, nuts. We're going to be picking up trash. Was that coyote time? I don't know if you... I just kind of accidentally do it half the time. I don't think it was. Oh, nuts. There's coyote time? Oh, there is. Nice. I heard that's pretty difficult to implement, too. As for levels, I never actually got around to counting them. There's around 20 across 3 worlds. Holy crap, you made a big game. Big game. It's not bad, you just need a buffer. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, I should have waited. Not bad, you just need a buffer after leaving the floor from fall instead of a jump. Oh. That makes sense. Then we wait for it. We wait for it. Boom. Easy. All right, we'll do one more. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Oh! Spooky. Boom. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Covino, some centuries ago, someone redeemed Play Viewer's game because I couldn't afford 500 points. Let's hope you remembered it because I am currently working on a game, and let's just say, I think I'm almost done making a 30-second demo. Someone pre-redeemed your Play Viewer's game for you? I don't remember this. Oh my, now we're getting into lag central. Months ago. Then we definitely refunded that. If it was months ago, definitely refunded it. Oh, what happened? I have a 1-second demo. Time to grind watching Covino. Indeed. It's not a crazy grind because it's pretty short. Bullets. I see the bullet, but it's not hitting me. It's just lagging a lot. Yeah, just the lag here is what's getting me. Maybe I just can't go that way. I feel like I want to co-work game dev. So, come on, motivate me. Programmer Jeff, listen. We're gonna be doing some extraordinary things pretty soon. In just one moment. You're gonna be seeing some hardcore, big multiplayer stuff. Oh. What? Run! Don't run. Some next level multiplayer stuff. And Jeff, are you really gonna let some bozo on the internet create a multiplayer game while you're just sitting there? No, you're gonna keep working. You're gonna grind out some game dev. You're gonna kick butt, take names. Oh, the lag's kind of gone here. Interesting. Oh, did I win? Jailbreaking in progress. I won! Left click to place, right click to remove. Wait, there's a whole... So let's go bozo, making game dev multiplayer awesomeness while I watch. Yeah. I'm just recovering from drinking last night. So I maybe puffed a couple of puffs of the good stuff. Ooh, Jeff. I know what you're saying. I've been there. But I find that it ruins my... I find that it ruins my workflow quite a bit. Like I'm like hazy in a way for honestly the next week. The next week or so, it kind of makes my mind a little hazy, which is rough. Very, very rough. All right, we'll do that. That. Boom. All right. Pretty good. What browser is this, by the way? This is Edge. Easy. I don't know what that thing is. Too easy. Explains a lot of the lag. Ah. Is Edge not good? Is Edge laggy? Huh. Speaking of lag, we hit a black screen. Oh, and it crashed. Let's perform it then, Chrome and Firebox. Gotcha. Oh, it uncrashed. This is really cool though, Lizard. This is really cool. I like it. I like it. The lag is what's really getting me. He's using Microsoft Edge. What a simple man. I think this is a game worth a Windows export due to WebGL optimizations. Maybe. But yeah, this is really cool. The lag is what gets me the most out of it, but yeah. The question is, do you have hardware acceleration on or off? Because that makes it that can make it laggy. I have no idea, my Corey. No idea whatsoever. That's a good question. Good question. All right, Aaron. Let me do your 15 push-ups, and then we can get to game dev. Get to game dev. Start motivating Jeff to get some work done. Might also provide an EXE alternative. That would be good. Boom. Boom. Whew. Man, oh man. Ugh. 15. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy moly. Holy moly. I have to open this door. Hot in here. Getting hot. Boop, boop, boop. All right, now. Whew. Sweatshirt's coming off. It's time to do some game dev. Time to do some sweaty game dev. Whoa. Boom. Whew. Okay. Now that we've done that. Whew. Let's see here. So, where were we? We were trying to get the garbage to be pulled up, I believe. And we're going to have it spawn on the player. So let's hit up the go and say pick up garbage. Boom. Pick up garbage. Whew. All right, loaded. Garbage pickup. If it's the server, we do it. And this is the thing that we don't have, where it re-adds the child. I think what we do... the problem is, though, spawners don't play well with this. Spawners don't play well. So get parent remove child. We add the child. And then on the empty body, we need a spawner that will assign to the holding, and that will look for our garbage. Because I don't... Another thing we could do is just update the position of the garbage and don't actually delete it yet. But I feel like that might lag, where it will look like the... Especially if the player's lagging, the garbage will kind of lag behind. And that might not look good. Might not look good. So let's see here. Characters, customizations. Where did I put it? Scenarios, trash, items, big trash, and soda can. Oh, I have to add them separately. Scenarios, trash, items, big trash. Boom. All right, let's see if that worked. See if that worked. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, host. Test. Multiplayer. Join. Blah, blah, blah. Ready, start. All right. Run over. Pick it up. Dang. Yeah, they don't play well. They don't play well. Okay, that did not work. What if... What if instead we do this and then we don't remove the parent? Or we don't remove the child. So we get the parent, we remove the child from it, or we're not doing that. Instead, we're just removing the area and resetting the position. Maybe? I don't know if that would work though. Because I feel like this is going to make it really bad when it comes to lag. Blah, blah, blah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. It is above our head. It will not update though, because it's not in a process of any sort. And also, interestingly enough, it doesn't remove it for everyone. It only does it on the host, because the area is not being synchronized. Huh. Alternatively, what we could do here is we could just make a new one on the player. I'm a little afraid that might cause some lag though. Like, I could see that causing some major issues. Maybe not. Maybe that is the play. So we could do like a get trash function. And then we have a spawner. I think that would be good. So we'll say in here, we'll do function get trash or get garbage. We'll say garbage as a node. Output a void. And then we say holding dot add child garbage, and then garbage dot position equals holding dot position, because we don't want global. We want it to be like a local position, taking into account rotations and all that. Yeah, I think that's the play. And what we could also do here is set garbage. So we say add child, and then we do garbage equals garbage. Let's do an underscore on this one so we can differentiate. Bum bum. Oop. All right. And then garbage found true. And then on our garbage base, what up, Daniel Pancake? Welcome in. Then what we could say here, and we do get child remove or get parent remove, and then we say character dot get garbage self, like so. Why is it always garbage? What do you mean always garbage? Like the variable? Because this is the reason it's that is because we were trying to do a more encompassing thing. We have trash, we have compost, we have recycling. And so we wanted to do a node that would be all the above. Although, come to find out, that's not quite how that works. But yeah, it's fine. We know it's like we're using garbage as like the all-encompassing, but in reality, garbage is actually just waste from the kitchen as compared to all-encompassing. I'm back, guys. I went to the bathroom for a couple weeks. My bad. Secret. I can't believe you. You missed all the streams. We had some top tier streams and you missed all of them. Can't believe it, Secret. I can't believe it. My heart is broken, shattered, if you will. Whew. I'm glad to have you back, though. Glad to have you back. I mean, as a whole, whenever I tune in, it's this project. What is it about? Oh, Daniel, you don't even know what it's about? Oh my lord. So we are making a Mario Party-like game, and it revolves and themed all around lifeguards and beach activities. And so basically, if you've played Mario Party before, at the end of every game, there is a mini game. And so we're working on making all the mini games first, and then we're gonna add all the mini games into a board and go from there. So this mini game that we've been working on for the past 5 days is all about picking up trash off the beach, basically. The last one we did was CPR. So performing CPR and all that. Our goal is to get like 1 mini game per week done, but this one's taken a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I'm drinking spearmint tea. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had spearmint tea. Why did that break? That's because it broke. I think it broke because you were trying to synchronize an object. We're adding the child. Here's our spawner. Doing spawner things. We litter, where we add child to the garbage base. So you got rid of the color wheel. Or are some colors like X? Wait, secret. Has it been that long? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We're way past that. So basically, we got rid of the custom colors. That way you don't have to, like, you don't accidentally run into picking the same color or a very similar color to someone else. That was the main reason. And then the other reason is because since it's multiplayer, kind of like think Among Us in a way, we don't want people to be the same color. Because right now we only have one model. And so if we make them the same color, well, then it's going to be really hard to tell each other apart. So all it is that little X mark is just saying, oh, this color's selected. And then you can't select the color if someone else has it. That's all that is. And then it updates all over the place and all that. Yeah. And then we have the 2 models, but we only have 1 model. Yeah, that's the idea. Cool, indeed. Okay, I think what we need to do is, instead of giving self for get garbage, I think we're gonna do a scene as a string. Would it work if lag though? Yeah. It still works. Like what, I guess the question is, what do you mean by like, would it work if there's lag? Like if I click red, whoever clicks red first will be red. No one else can be red. So unless there's some like absolutely insane level of lag going on, then I don't see any problems. But yeah, if there is that level of insanity with the lag, then we just have a whole different problem. I mean, how it syncs. Yeah, I think that would be a whole different problem if it's lagging that much to where you can't sync those little color change things. So it should be fine. Should be. And this is seen as a string now. So we go into the character, get garbage, and we're going to do this. We're going to call it garbage scene as a string. Delete all that. And we'll say var holding garbage equals load garbage scene dot instantiate, and then we could say add or holding add child holding garbage, and then holding garbage dot position equals holding dot position. Couldn't find type. Oh. So I think we do that. We're basically passing its scene string. And then we do self.queue free. And I think these we don't even need. Yeah. Try that out. Host. Bada bing, bada boom. Man. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm in like a different world right now. This is absurd. Take one day off from game dev and holy, everything hurts, is broken, don't work. There we go. I can't move. Garbage collecting idea? Wait, the garbage collecting idea game? What about it? That's what this is. Why can I not move now? What the heck? But I can move here, and it's not giving me the right movement, though. Huh. Why? I'm moving like crazy fast here. Oh. Oh, wait. So when we make the scene, we also need to set the stuff. Which that should set the controller's garbage. Human controller. State swap. Yeah, garbage dot is heavy. Garbage dot is pulled. Oh boy, I'm thinking about McDonald's for breakfast. I'm so bad. Of course, yesterday it was chips and cookies for breakfast. I remember you saying that. Oh my lord. Listen, Jeff, you gotta... Every now and then it's okay, but like, you don't want to make it a normal. You don't want to make it your norm. That's for sure. Because it just makes you slow and sluggish, you know? Slow and sluggish. And we don't want that. We can't have that as game devs. No, no. Gotta be on our A game. A game. So it's giving us the... That's really weird. It's giving us the thing like we want it to, but it's not giving us the thing. You know? Dude, I went for an hour walk last night just before sunset. Ooh, it was amazing. The area that I walked through had so many frogs. Sounds pretty cool, actually. I wish I lived in a place where I could, like, walk around, maybe go hiking, just, like, right from my backyard. That would be phenomenal. Or, like, walk down the street and then, boom, hit a trail. I think that would be so nice. But, no. I haven't been able to actually go out and walk around in what feels like ages. Okay, we have the soda can. We have the soda can. We don't have the garbage base. That's why. That is why. So we need to actually give it the type. Or ideally a copy of itself, but this is why I was kind of thinking, like, don't do resources. But then we made resources work. And I remember resources being useful, but Character, get garbage. So this is giving us the scene, which would just give us the soda can. What if we give it... I mean, okay, we could give it a name. Could give it the trash name, and then using that trash name, we refer to a dictionary of resources that everybody has, similar to our model list. And then from there, we can go and do whatever we want. That could be a play. I don't know where I'm going to hold that, though. Maybe we could hold it in the body, but it doesn't sound right. Do something like this, where we have a model list. I'm the trash man. I throw garbage at the crowd. Do you now? Nothing like a nice walk. Indeed, Gamian. Indeed. Ugh. Y'all are making me want to go to the beach. Go to the beach. I think we're going to have to do this. Do the same thing we did as model list, but do trash list instead. But now the issue is, oh, I guess it's an empty body of the scene. I'd have to drive 3.5 hours to the Gulf Coast. If I wanted to go to the beach. Ooh. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. I'd have to go... I mean, there's a beach. There's like a lake nearby. But the beach is like an hour and a half away, an hour away, something like that. I don't even have a beach. When I was in Florida, it was like 20 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like the beach a lot, but haven't seen one in person. Aaron, you haven't been to a beach before? How landlocked are you? Oh my lord. You haven't even been to like a lake? I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I just like swimming and all that. I made a beach VR simulator. I never released that you could use. Oh, I don't have a VR headset though. Yeah, I've been to a lake. Oh, there you go. Kind of like a beach. Ish. Let's see. Model list. I think we need to do another one of these. Get model by ID. Get trash by ID. Is what we could do. Model list. It's very relaxing. In my simulator, you can just sit at a chair by the water or paint or make sandcastles. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. I like digging holes at the beach. Digging a hole. Or making a hole like... I used to love making a big, like, sandcastle. That's my sandcastle. You get the idea. A big sandcastle. And then you have, like, the big moat around it. And you can do, like, a little drawbridge with the seaweed. And you use that as the strings to pull it up. And then... Oh, shoot, you're right. That's what I was forgetting, Aaron. Good call. Good call. Completely forgot about those tags. Change the seaweed, all that kind of stuff. No longer cooking stream, no longer that. No longer cooking. We're doing a game. What do we say? Game development. We can use Blender, I guess. We can do what are some good tags? Yeah, it was still cooking. What are some good tags to do? Game dev, Godot engine, game development, Blender, bald, first playthrough, still cooking. No. We're not doing bald Covino. No way. Indie could be a good one. Indie. Startup could be interesting. Startup. Backseating welcome. Gambling for $100 is free? No. Really cool. That could be a good one. Really cool. Okay, no more. No more tags. There we go. I have to double check my tag stuff. You remind me of that Chad comic where the first box is I'm gonna dig a hole in the beach, and the next box is Chad coming saying, "Is this the hole?" and helping. Yep, sounds about right. There's something about digging holes. It's like we yearn for the mines. We never left. We never left the mines. We just yearn for them. So we dig holes in the beach. You get model by ID. What else? I think this has to be the play. I just don't like the idea of having another resource that's on everybody. Yeah, it might have to happen though. So what we'll do is we'll close all other tabs. We will go to our trash scenario. And then we'll say items. Right click, create new, script, and we'll call this garbage list. Garbage list. Create. Where is it? Garbage spawn, garbage list. And then we want to say class name garbage list extends a resource. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we want a export var garbage. I'm gonna lie down in bed. I don't feel too good. Sounds good, Tricky. Appreciate the lurk. Garbage. Oh yeah, I almost typed lurk as an array of trash scenario items. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't like the term trash scenario item. I don't. Sounds good. What? Yeah, as in like laying down sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your relaxation. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like, not like, oh, sounds good that you're feeling sick. Okie doke. Garbage list array. And now we want to do a... Yeah. Oh, list. Actually, yeah, let's just call it list. Get garbage by ID. Yeah, let's do that. Func get garbage by ID, taking in a ID as a trash scenario item. No. ID is a string. As a string. Outputting a trash scenario item. Boom. And then we need to say for garbage in list. For garbage in list. And we want to say if garbage.id, if garbage.id is equal to ID, return garbage. Yep. Otherwise, we would just return. Now, problem, garbage does not have an ID. We have garbage name. We're going to change this to ID as a string because we don't really use that name anyways. So we'll change that to ID. And then let's go to our our Trez. And we can call this soda can. Heavy trash Trez. Call it big trash. Save. And now we should be cooking. And then back to the empty body. Character models dot trez. What is that? Is that another resource? It is. So we have to make a resource out of it. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Create new resource. And then we can call it garbage list. And then we can say garbage list. Save. Garbage list.trez. Add element. Quick load. Soda can. Add element. Quick load. Heavy trash. Nice. Save. Cool. Now, we can load in that. And we go on ready var garbage list as a garbage list equals load res scenarios slash trash scenario slash items slash garbage list. Right? Right. Dot trez. We want the trez. Boom. And now that we have that, we can save it. Get model by ID. Okay, so we say holding garbage equals garbage list dot get garbage by ID garbage ID. Rename that ID. And then we want to go back to our base. And we want I think we want the ID next. Export the ID. Yeah. And really, we don't need any of this. Do we? We might. Type is heavy point value. I don't think we need this either, though, because we're kind of redoing how we're doing all this. So instead, we can just get the resource list again and go from there. But before we get too deep into it, I do want to fix this. Items, we're going to create a new folder within items, resources, and then we can take all of our trez. 1, 2, 3. Thought there's another. I guess not. Slap those in. And then take the... Hey, Munglo, how's the multiplayer stuff going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We are currently trying to set up. I guess that's fine. I think. Yeah. Currently setting up the trash, and I just thought of a different way of doing it that's gonna help a lot more. And so, yeah. Garbage array. Pick random. Yeah. So basically what I just did was, or like what we're implementing now is, where is it? Boom. Lookup table. Yeah, basically. So I made a garbage list resource, and all it is just, it's just an array of all the different pieces of trash that we have, all the different types. And then what we can do now is just search by an ID or a string and then call it good. Do something like that. I know a string probably isn't the best thing to compare, and a number could be better. So maybe we do a number instead. It's just harder to see in the code what the number actually is. So if we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think that might get confusing if we have a lot of pieces of trash. So I figured a string would probably be our best bet. But this allows us to, also int, also over network, and int makes much more sense. It does, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I'll change it all to ints instead. Yeah, the issue comes with knowing what is what, exactly. Where's the howdy redeem? Should be there, Lupo. Is it not? No, it's there. See? Howdy. Everything at a Boston version. Yeah, everything's a little mixed up right now because I had to re-enable everything and whatnot. Boom, boom. All right, we got ads playing, so we're gonna chuck on the words howdy, Lupo. But if you have a fixed collection table, you can use an enum to obfuscate the int in a named value. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe we do that. We'll switch it to a we'll just add an enum here basically, and we can go from there. Whoopsies, accidentally hit start. There we go. My stuff at lookup tables are dynamic, so I fight the what ID is that again? Ah, that sounds annoying. Yeah, maybe it is naming them with an enum. That could be useful. I think that would be useful. Yeah, but I'll be right back real quick. I have to go let my dog in, and then when we get back, we're gonna set it up. What up, Dynology? Welcome in. I will be right back. Boop. I have returned. Yay, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow, yay. All right, let's get this cam back on. Be right back. Oh, lag. There we go. Boom. Whew. Let's turn off autopilot here. Boom, bang, bop. Woo. Papel, related to Pope. Interesting. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Boom. New garbage list. Boom. New garbage list. So good work is driving me insane. Ah, is it? Ooh. Papa. Beautiful. Nice. Hey, Dynology. I don't know if it's maybe there's like a delay in the mail or something, but I haven't gotten your contract yet about having that whole banner up at your wedding. Is it like is the mail like delayed or something, or drafting contracts takes a while. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Whew. For a second I was like, oh, maybe it's not actually gonna happen. My 12 to 5 turned into a 12 to 11. Holy. 12 to 11. I have to run to get out. I have to run out to get more. Oh, you have to run out to get more. Gotcha. Ran out of crayons. That's understandable. Sometimes eating too many of them, yeah, can kind of run out really quick. All right, so we want to use the garbage list as enums instead. How would that work, though? We've done it before, where we use an enum for writing something out. I just don't remember where. Guess let me just find it. Let's put it this way. Earlier, holy crap, I almost just choked on my own spit. Let's put it this way. Earlier today, our works contractor came in and went, so I just crashed into a red car out front. Can you find the owner of it? Oh. Interesting. Let me guess, it's your red car. States, walking, running, pulling. We don't want that. This is the one. Okay. We already have the types. Garbage spawn. Array, trash scene scenario. Close that. Littering. Hold up. I just want to make sure I know where we are with this game right now. Multiplayer. Bada bing, bada boom. Connect. Go. Blah, blah. Ready, start. Okay. Bad chef. Bad dev. A good speaker. He must be communist. Oxy, who are you referring to? Oopsies. Get garbage by ID, null instance. Right. Because garbage ID is a string. You? Huh? I'm a good chef, a good dev, and a good speaker sometimes. I'm the package, if you will. Nope. A lot of smack talk there, Oxy. Interesting. Garbage ID. ID is a string. Just a commie? Not even close, Oxy. No. No. I will say I'm not. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Dude got the whole package, a big bowl of fries. Jeff, about those fries, they're kind of gone. I ate them all. I ate all of them. All of them. All 3 potatoes gone. But I got more potatoes, so I might go buy some more oil and try to make more fries, because it wasn't that bad to make. The fries, anyways. Focus on work. Thank you, Oxy. You're right. I'm just trying to think of how to do this, because the trash scenario item would need an enum. Thornity, wait, I thought this was a cooking stream now. What up, Thornity? How you doing? Welcome in. No. Just a little, it was a little cooking with Covino, because people were asking for it, and so we're like, and I needed to test all my equipment for GodotCon. We learned a lot of really important things about it, because I'm going to be live streaming at GodotCon. I just got back. McDonald's is being consumed. Oh, Jeff. Disappointed. But yeah, we're streaming GodotCon, so that's the big thing. Is I wanted to make sure that it all worked. If you say hit, I'll get up. Huh? But yeah, we need to test it, and now I have to go buy a hotspot, which is going to be awful. Absolutely awful. So I gotta save up. Hopefully we'll make enough this month to afford it. Otherwise, I need to go take a loan. Go get a loan for it. There's no money for this kind of stuff. Exactly. But I already have most of the equipment. I have all the equipment set. I do need to still figure out how to get the camera to track my face, because I have it in an app and it's supposed to be able to do it, but for some reason it's not. So I'm gonna have to sit down for a couple hours, probably tonight, figure that out, and then write that down, and then do some research on what kind of wireless hotspot to get it, make sure it works. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Whew. Let's see. Enum types. None, trash, compost, recycle. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I don't want to make another enumerator just for the ID. Sounds awful. Garbage list. Maybe I just hit it with numbers. Make all the IDs the numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Instead of doing a name. Because I'd have to go back through, rename everything, and yeah. Not feeling that. So resources, not in there. Trash scenario. Godot 4.5.1 is not different, by the way. I think doesn't 4.5.1 have like some fixes or something? I haven't actually looked into it, so I have no idea. But I would assume that they made some changes of some sort. Garbage list. And then type ID. So we're gonna have to make ID as an int, not a string. int. Go into here, make you an int. Save it. Soda can, 1. Heavy trash, 2. And then we can say garbage list. We'll do a little, wait, no, that's trash scenario item. Garbage list GD. Here we go. And then we can say IDs. This is the face I use in Solomon Gumball TV stream. Is it really? That's pretty funny. 1 soda can, 2 is the heavy trash test. Something like that. Yeah. So now we can get it by ID though. And then we want to go to our trash scenario. Nope, sorry, our garbage base. And we need to do the ID. And then we want to export var ID as an int. Go to our synchronizer. Add property. And then do ID. And then we say in the spawner, we want to say garbage base dot ID equals garbage dot ID. Garbage base. Covino, I wanted to pop in and say you're cool and inspiring. Aw, thank you, Green Kitty. I appreciate it. I don't feel that way right now. I feel tired and dead. Tired and dead right now, but you gave me some energy. Thank you. Okay. Now we get the ID. Howdy, Oxynom. Howdy, Green Kitty. Okay. So now we're giving it the ID. Then in the body, should be int, but is string. And this needs to be an int. Boom. Now holding add child. It adds it. And then in the controller, we want garbage is pulled, tired and dead, but still working at your craft. Indeed. That's how it is. That's just how it is. Let's see what happens. It's weird. I'm really not liking taking a break from game dev. I noticed there's some weird like, I don't even know what the word would be. It just, something feels off, you know? You know when something feels off? That's really what it is. Nuts. Garbage ID, base null instance. Because we didn't give it the ID. Get garbage. gets called in garbage base. Get garbage ID. ID. We didn't set the ID though, did we? No, we did. Huh. Maybe we have to await the sync. Await. Anxiety maybe? Nah. Nah. Definitely not. Get tree dot. Let's just do a timer real quick. Nah. Because anxiety is more of a... I've rewired my anxiety to where it gets me excited. It's more like I'm in a cloud state right now. Like my mind is clouded in a way. It's very strange. So last time I experienced anything like this, it was because I was doing things I shouldn't have been doing. Holding garbage is null. Holding garbage is null. It's like, I don't even know how else to explain it. It's like I'm ready to lock in, but I'm not locked. Like I'm trying to lock in, but I just can't lock in. But I can at the same time. It's strange. It's weird. It's a feeling that I can't really describe too well. var holding garbage is garbage list dot get garbage by ID garbage ID. But it says garbage list on base null instance on a null instance. This is getting called on the body. No. Yeah. Like being on ice skates, but thinking they're rollerblades. No, but at least then, like you're still kicking it. You're still going, you know? I don't know. It's like a fog. Like my mind is fogged. Maybe that's the better description. It's just foggy for some reason. Like I can see what I'm doing, but I can't at the same time. Holding garbage equals garbage list, get garbage by ID. On a null instance. We have the proper ID, but maybe garbage list is not loading properly? Garbage list. Garbage list Trez. Yeah, for me it's like the blades, but the fog is not knowing what I'm on until I'm moving. Can't see I'm on ice / in the rollerblades on a sidewalk. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I could see that. Man, I haven't gone ice skating or rollerblading in a long time. Last time I went, I was working on doing like the crossovers so I could like turn properly. But yeah, no. Get garbage by ID. Base null instance on a null instance. Okay. Garbage base or garbage list. Get garbage by ID. Hop over to it. It's a trash scenario item. Ooh. Is this because it's a resource? It might be because it's a resource. Uh-oh. I think it is. I think it's because it's a resource. Get garbage by ID and base null instance. People be like, Covino, you suck. True. But that's all good. Let them keep saying it. Because I agree. I do agree. Garbage list is null. Interesting. Garbage list is null. On ready, garbage list as a garbage list. We're loading the trez. Garbage list is a resource. Let's go back. Model list is a resource. Export var list. Export var list. Fried potatoes are good too. You can just do them in a pan on the stove. Oh, good idea. True. True. Wow, stop hating Covino. Covino hasn't been stupid since the multiplayer refactor. Oxygen. I didn't say I was stupid. You said that. You said that. Love good fried potato. Indeed. Indeed. Maybe it's the nuggets. Maybe the nuggets are just so unhealthy. I love potatoes in general. You and me both, Jeff. Carbs? Oh, I would die without carbs. Love them. Love them. Especially, I feel like carbs are so important for any kind of like deep creative work as well. I don't get how people do it without carbs. Ooh, cannot open file the garbage trez. Oh. Make sure resources have been imported by opening the project in the editor at least once. Oh. Garbage list. Darshi blows. I roll my own fresh egg pasta with freshly ground whole wheat and barley flour every few days. That's huge. I struggle to reduce carbs in my diet. Yeah. I don't know. I don't ever want to reduce carbs. Every time I have, like I've tried it and it's just, I feel so much worse. And I've done it for like, I think the one time I went on I tried to reduce my carb intake for 2 months, I think. About 2 months. And at the end of the 2 months, I was like, yeah, this is just not worth it at all. Not good. For me. Potatoes, peanuts, and spinach are my apocalypse foods. Pretty good. Pretty good. Peanuts could hold a little too much fat, though. Like, I know I like peanuts. I like potatoes. I like spinach. But I feel like peanuts tend to be a little bit heavier on the fat. Which it can be good fats, but yeah. Jeff can come to my apocalypse compound. I'm not a scientist, but I feel like there's too much diet science out there that treats carbs like a bad guy instead of nutrient for your body. Yeah, I agree with that, Lizard. I do agree. My own self, like, studying of trying to create a good diet for me. The other thing is, like, kind of like what we were saying the other day with AJ, is it all depends on a person-to-person basis. I think that is huge. Some people, you need fat in the apocalypse. Oh, not too much, Green Kitty, or else you won't be able to run. Peanuts have good fat, though. That's true. But yeah, I think it comes with like a person-to-person basis. Some people, their bodies work better with carbs. Some people works with less. I don't know. I am interested in seeing like what I feel like programmers and chess players probably have very similar diets. If you're like going to the highest level, I feel like they would have a similar set of diets. Because you're still like fueling for the right stuff. I can see your noise suppression stuff on OBS. Huh? What do you mean, Oxy? My noise suppression stuff on OBS? No, I asked. Oh, can I see? Oh. I don't really have any. What do you mean, like, noise suppression stuff? I don't really have any. I just have, my audio mixer is set to -3 decibels. To stop background audio? What background audio? Like just background noise from happening? Background noise, that comes a lot to do with your gain on your mic. And so with this mic in particular, there's a little gain switch. And if I start playing with that, you guys will start hearing like crisper sound versus less. I'll just remember it's right there. So if I turn it, all of a sudden I'm going to start sounding a little bit different, a little bit crazier, and then go over like this. I'm going to sound a little bit different more and more. So there's a little difference there. I think around there is pretty good. Whew. NanoBlit, how you doing? I have a fan in my background here, and I've set the minimum noise filter thingy. Yeah, there you go. No, I have that background noise. You have background noise. It depends on what kind of mic you have too. Depends on what kind of mic. And usually your mics have mic settings, like software for all that. Really depends on a mic to mic basis that you're gonna have to mess with. Resources imported by opening a project in the editor at least once. Found is true. Resource loader load. Empty body implicit ready. Ah. Interesting. Getting a mic that only takes input from a certain direction might help. That could help as well. That could help as well. It also depends on what kind of mic, like where your mic takes direction from. Because a lot of people, a lot of beginners especially, they'll see a mic like this and they'll think, oh, I talk right here to the top of it. But no, not with this mic. With this mic, you want to talk to the front of it because it also has a back mic as well. And then there's actually no mic right up here to the top. And so you'll see a lot of noobs where they'll have this thing pointed at them like they're talking like this, but that's not how you do it. But again, it's a mic to mic basis as well. Depends on what kind of mic you have. I don't know why. Let's open the Trez. Those seem fine. Hit play. Hey, Rodrigo, how you doing? Boom. Rodrigo, I think you came in yesterday, right as we ended, and I missed your message. I think you said, hey. I think it was yesterday. Right as we raided out or something. So I missed the message. I think so. Boom, boom. All right, lift it up. One more. Nuts. Get coverage by ID. Yeah, it's still not getting that list. Happens to me often. Aw, rough. That's rough. Just bad timing. Bad timing. I put the mic sideways. It's way better. Yeah, it depends on your mic. Depends on your mic. Why are we not able? Oh, know what it is? Items garbage list Trez is no longer in there. There we go. I forgot I moved it. Hey Panda, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. 35 pounds off Amazon and boom. It has a boom arm. Nice. A boom arm. Yeah, I never used to have an arm, like a mic arm, until I started streaming. Holy moly. Makes a huge world of difference. Having the arm. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference, but I am loving having a mic arm. At first, it was a little weird, and it was hard to get used to because you'd see it. You like see it in your peripheral, but over time, you kind of stop seeing it. Similar to if I say like you can see your nose, then if I say that, all of you can see your nose, and now you're just gonna keep seeing it in your peripheral every now and then for a little bit, and then all of a sudden your brain's gonna tune it away, and you're not gonna be able to see it anymore. It's the same concept with the mic arm, where after a while you'll just stop seeing it. But yeah. All right, add child and base marker 3D, object derived class, argument 1 resource is not a subclass of the expected argument. What does this mean? I was fighting with line edit. Line edit? Sounds familiar. I feel like I've used line edit for something. Oh, my back. I woke up this morning and I like went like this and I like cracked my back, and it was one of those back cracks where the entire spine, you just feel it go down your spine like that was wild. It felt good, but it was wild. Now I think I'm thinking about these really bad for me cookies and ice cream again. Oh, Jeff, that's the thing. That's the thing about like sugar and unhealthy food is it's addictive. It is very addictive. Like, cause you just keep thinking about it. And that's why it's like once you can just force yourself to eat healthy, then you'll start building up that little addiction to, I don't know, at least with me, I like eating food a lot. So it's like, I start to crave the foods. So if I'm eating constantly healthy, then I'll start craving healthy food, which is really nice. I want to be able to enter a name for the player. Oh, Rodrigo, that's what we do. You could totally do that. What about the line edit are you trying to figure out? Might be able to help. Still recovering from last night, so that's my excuse. I'll eat healthy later. Yeah. Eat those heavy, greasy foods to absorb everything. When you stop eating addicting stuff after a while, you'll wonder how you were ever addicted in the first place. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'd ever wonder. It's very obvious because you're like, oh wow, this is pretty good. I'm just addicted to eating Covino's 6-star dino nuggies. Panda, they're all gone. All of them gone. Finished cooking up the rest of it. They're all gone. Everything. It's all gone. I used to have pizza every week. I went once every 2 weeks. To every 3 weeks, once a month, and I don't get the strong cravings anymore. Hey, there you go. Wasn't that pounds plural of meat? It was 2 pounds. It was only 2 pounds. And I eat about a pound of meat a day, or I try to. That's like at my healthiest, I'm eating at least a pound of meat a day, like a lean meat a day, and then fill in the gaps with whatever else. Because I aim for eating about 150 to 160 grams of protein a day. That's when I'm at like my peak. I make my own pizza crust. Do homemade pizza and have toppings. Otherwise, I eat pizza when it's on sale at the store. I feel like the homemade version is a lot better. One thing I'm trying to reduce is diet soda. Not that it's unhealthy. It's just an easy way to save like $10 a week. That's fair. That's fair. You could, Lizard, one way to do it is get a, oh, actually, no, this is going to be the same cost though. Never mind. I was going to say sparkling water, but sparkling water is going to be expensive too. Homemade pizza is distinctly better and much tastier. Yeah, I would say so. Unless you're going to like some fancy pizza place. That's like where that's all they do is pizza. Yeah. It's definitely different. I know one of these days I want one of those like wood pizza ovens, like the stone ones especially, where you have like a big outdoor stone pizza thing and you put different types of wood in to get the better flavors and whatnot. That, whoa. Pizza made in Nova Scotia is pretty good. Oh, didn't know that. Object-derived class of argument 1 resource is not a subclass of the expected argument. What does this mean? Homebrew tea is also good for you, and it's almost free. I mean, if you start farming, I could see that. In the end, I want to be able to do it, but when I finished and hit enter to confirm, the button to enter the level didn't do anything, but I clicked it. But it did if I moved with the keys and hit enter. That sounds like you're not getting the mouse input then, like the on button pressed with the mouse. That's what it sounds like. I know with the line edit, by default, you have to hit enter after typing the thing, unless you select a little thing to... I want to jump in to show you, but I'm going to lose the placement of this error. Tea is so cheap. I don't know. I'm not really like a big tea person. The only tea that I've been like a fan of is sweet tea, and that's really bad for you. Really, really bad for you. Oh. Garbage ID is just getting the thing. Scene dot, yep. Excuse me. We want to do a, check this. Garbage scene equals holding garbage dot scene dot instantiate. There you go. And then we do garbage scene. Boom. All right, let me show you the line edit real quick. Game. Then we can pop this one open, I believe. Yeah. So the line edit right here, we have name input, editable, all that fun stuff. And then there is a, right, it's right up here, the enter name. And so what we do with this is we are using the text changed. So which can be laggy, I think, instead of just like toggling it or text submitted. But that seems to work with just text change because I wanted like constant updates. Sweet tea will give you a nice cushion to sit on. True. Where's the other line edit part? Is loaded ready. Connect. I don't think it's here. Model button. Start back. Here it is. On name input text change. And all we're doing is we're just setting our player name to that text. Can't be laggy. Can't wait to fix the lag in my game. Yeah, Rodrigo, it's not overly complicated. I guess it just depends on your setup. So then you have to say like, you would save it to a variable, the new text, save that to a variable, And then you can say like, hey, if this variable is, you put in the requirements, so at least 3 letters or something like that, then you can enable the button switch. So enable it pressed or something like that. It's such a shame because I know it's very good other than the lag. Yeah, it is very good other than the lag. Once you fix the lag though, because you already said you think you know how to fix the lag with all the lightings and stuff. So once you get that going, I think you're sitting pretty good. I really like how you incorporate the tutorial into the game itself, because it, like, I noticed I was learning through the through it as you were just introducing new mechanics, kind of seamlessly integrating them, which was really, really nice. All right, so we run over. 2, 3, bop, 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 bop. Nuts. Oh, because I did holding garbage. We want garbage scene. Garbage scene. You try looking up the design of SMB1's 1-to-1. It's very informative of that kind of level design. Yeah, there's a lot of research I still have to do. Whole lot. And I'm trying to figure out when I can like actually learn more. It's really rough trying to find the opportunity to do so. Because, you know, like when you're going to learn something, you have to be in, or at least especially reading stuff, you have to be like in the right mindset. And so already, like at night, I'm just reading books. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. We got the trash though. This is good. This is good. So now that we have the trash, although this isn't good. If we look over here, they're just staying still when they have the trash. I'm rotating. So it's still getting my rotation. It's not getting my position anymore. Huh. If you do more research, I would also look into 4 coma design. It's pretty reliable structure. What do you mean by, like, what kind of structure and what kind of design is it for? 4 coma. 4 coma. Design. Oh, twist for both the 3rd and 4th frames? Wait, what? It's a comic strip? What? Looks like just quickly researching, it said it was a comic strip thing. It's from short form comedy manga, but the structure's been used in design level Mario levels. Later Mario levels. Oh, I see. It's that level design where you go like this, basically. I don't think I'm ever going to use that in 3D, though. At least I can't see myself using it in 3D. Would be interesting, though. Okay, so we need to go here somehow. Not a literal structure. Oh. Okay, so we need this to get our item. And then we also, let's do the positioning first, maybe. Because it appears on our head, but it stops taking our movement in. Weird. Movement? No, it's still taking the movement, though. Huh. Maybe we need to export our speed. Do we? We might need to. Basic concept is that you introduce a mechanic, expand the mechanic, twist the mechanic, end on the last hurrah of the mechanic or something. Super paraphrasing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it more. Hello, good sir. Seems there is another Godot streamer that has joined you in multiplayer experiments. There is? Who's joined me in multiplayer experiments, generic? Oh, you're talking about Jackie doing multiplayer as well. Yeah. It's really interesting to see, because she started like a week or two after we started multiplayer. So kind of the trendsetters here, not to toot my own horn or anything, but it is really interesting to see her approach to multiplayer versus our approach to multiplayer. Her approach is a very like top-down approach. Meanwhile, ours is like a bottom-up almost, which I find really interesting. And I'm curious to see the end result, to see which approach was better for learning, if that makes sense, or more conducive to learning. What do you consider top down? So what I'm considering top down is she's starting from the top level of multiplayer. So the very top level of multiplayer is the server stuff, the whole server side stuff, and going into that. What up, Chef Tails? How you doing? Meanwhile, the bottom up is what I would consider us starting with, like the RPCs and the synchronizers and that whole structure of multiplayer. RPC, synchronizers. Howdy, Espresso. How you doing? Sync, and then structure. What's going on today? We're setting up the new garbage list. We actually just finished the garbage list, so now we need to pick it up and all that. Well, her being sponsored, I assume, by Hostinger might have led to that direction. No, she definitely reached out to them. I mean, okay, I don't want to say that. Because I don't know for a fact. But you can reach out to brands, and based off of the brand that I've, or like the deal, it's a very common deal that we get in as streamers, where you get, basically, they give you a 10% off discount for anyone doing stuff, and then you get like a 30% kickback or something along those lines from that. It's a very common play. So it seems like I would assume she reached out to Hostinger, but I don't know. I have arrived. Welcome, North Pole. Howdy. It will be better stream now. Will it? Good. Thank God, North Pole. So the stream's really been struggling since you haven't been here. Also, Realm Rapture still isn't on the Play Store? You're right, Espresso. Basically, it won't be on the Play Store for another, I don't know how long. I don't know, because basically I need to go back into the Google Play Store stuff, fix up some things, and right now that's not my top priority. My top priority is doing, tonight I'm going to be doing why am I forgetting it? The style guide. More stuff on the style guide. Working on that, trying to get that going. And then I'll hop back to Google and get that out. But the style guide is my top priority right now. That's the most important. Make sense? Well, sure, but hard to promote a hosting service when you're still doing synchronizers on localhost. Yeah, no, for sure. But I'm saying, like, her learning process is what I'm looking at. Like, I could go and get a sponsorship from a hosting site when we need it. But her learning approach seemed to be going from that top down, which is what I'm finding interesting, is she's starting from the server side. So, like, the way she's thinking about it, at least this is purely assumption based, from what I'm seeing from the way that she's learning it is she's starting off saying, okay, I need a server, and then goes down from there. And then I need to get the server to connect. And then I need the players to appear in the server and kind of working the way down. Meanwhile, with us, we just got localhost going. We got no ray going. That was just like a quick, dirty, easy, simple setup. And then we started from the bottom, like, okay, what do we need for RPCs? What do we need for synchronizers? How do we work synchronizers? How do you lay out multiplayer? And so we're kind of going from the bottom up. And then we're going to end off with, okay, how do we incorporate the server stuff, as in Steam, Godot Steam, and all of that. So it seems like we're going from opposite directions, but still going like she's going from the top down while we're going from the bottom up. That's what I mean by that. Whew. I've talked to Connie, and he will personally help me set up an overlay. Hey, that's awesome, North Pole. Phenomenal. Awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear about this. Covino, can I have some tips with creating story plots besides using AI? Yes, but also Chef Tales. I'm telling you. Like, don't use AI for the story plots necessarily, but use it for learning frameworks. Use it as a learning tool. So I could pause the stream and start going into telling you and teaching you all about how to set up a perfect story plot and get all that done from my own experiences. But why would I do that when you can just ask an LLM to take frameworks from other people, and learn from better storytellers than myself, and then create a framework based off of that you can then use to figure out how to do it on your own. And plus, it just wouldn't be nice to everyone else, you know? Because I have, to be completely selfish here, I have a more important task for me personally, which is working on this game. I would love to help you out with doing all that. I just don't have the bandwidth to stop the stream and help you out like that. Because that's a big ask. Very big. Is someone besting Covino multiplayer? Absolutely not. Quick question. Are there any requirements to be a contributor? Stuff like being over 18. Ooh, espresso. I want to say no, but also, I think depending on where you live, I should probably add that. I think you need to have a parent's permission to sign the contract. I would think. Connie is an awesome person. Indeed. Oh, completely agree. I feel bad using AI, knowing in 10 years game dev could be done entirely using AI, and I may be out of a job. Nah. I'm going to try a new layout. Go for it. I'm sure that the EU will put regulations on AI made commercial products to protect people's creativity. Maybe. What is this? Covino saying he will not go off on a tangent? Not that big of a tangent, generic. Not that, because that's a huge tangent. We're talking I could go off for hours about storytelling and crafting stories and all that, because I like that stuff. I study that stuff. But no, I don't. We're not doing that. We got work to do. But yeah, use it as a tool to learn. I'm all for it. Yeah, use it as a tool to learn. I would research writing and storytelling. Exactly. I'll just to loop it together, because Chef Tales, I think you just have a bias against LLMs, and quite candidly an uninformed bias against LLMs. All you need to do is you just say, hey, I'm writing a story for the first time. Could you help me develop a framework for crafting stories? I'd like to take inspiration from, and then type up X, Y, and Z. X, Y, and Z being your favorite storytellers. So if your favorite thing is who created Sonic, you love Sonic. So who wrote Sonic. And right here, these guys. Copy it. Paste it from these people. And then take inspiration from them. And how they crafted the story of Sonic the Hedgehog. Very, very, like, you do stuff like this. And then you can start crafting a full, like a framework for developing your own story and making it your own. So this is what I would say to go do. Do this and you're going to be so much further ahead. Yeah. Hey, lovely people. Hello, iHeart. How you doing? How dare you? Yeah, how dare I? I'm taking moving image arts, media studies, now filmmaking type of stuff. So I'm hoping to that makes me better at making storylines for games. So I'll be doing script writing and all. Hey, espresso, that's awesome. One thing I learned from going from film school to novels is that different media have different requirements for storytelling. True. Asking AI why stories are good might help you discover a system to use. Yes, that as well. Howdy howd. In other words, use AI, but be smart about it. Exactly. Good, just waiting for the bus home. Hey, do you have any falafels in your pocket? We got ads playing. We're going to check on the words as well. Boom. That way, poor Lupo's not upset. If Lupo's even here. Boom, boom, bang. Not this time. Got a vegan burger with some coworkers just a minute ago. Hey, that's good. I like burgers. I do like burgers. Was it a vegan burger or was it like a Beyond Burger? Are you said falafels intended to throw at people who bother you? I didn't say that. Did you say that? It was Beyond Burger. Oh, Beyond Burger. Okay, I got you. Called a Patriot Burger. Why do you keep adding words I didn't write? North Pole, you literally said... Oh, wait. You literally said, word for word, are you said falafels intended to throw at people who bother you? I didn't add any words. Any words there. Whew. Trying to say I'm bad. I'm being gaslit? You're gaslighting me. Holy moly, the nerve of these mods. Can you guys believe this? North Pole gaslighting me. Whew. Wild. I never would have thought. From someone like Camilo's Cam, yeah, savage. I could see that, but from North Pole? Man, oh man. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to this. Boop. All right, I have returned. Help, I'm literally dying. Literally, that's not good. Brainoid flirt. Whoa, Brainoid's flirting. Hello, Brainoid. Let's turn this camera back on. Boom, boom. Thanks for being gaslit. I reread my own message 5 times to make sure I wasn't an idiot. And wait. Oh, thanks to being gaslit. Wait, North Pole, I didn't gaslight you. You were gaslighting me. I read word for word perfectly. Perfectly. Bro, go wash your eyes. Once these words are over, I will pull up your message. You will be, I don't know if you want this. You're going to be embarrassed in what are we at? 1080p. Caught in 1080p. On word for word what you said. Man, oh man. Where do you read the you in that sentence? The you. R said falafels intended to throw at people who bother you. Wait, did I say the word you? Did I add the word you? Why do I keep entertaining this? Finally you read it correctly. Wait, have I been adding the word you this whole time? What is going on? I wish mom and dad would stop fighting. You have a mom? You have a mom and dad? What? Yes, you added you 4 times. Are you sure I didn't say you said? As in like, I was saying you as in North Pole said. I am sure. No, thanks for reminding me. Oh, sorry, iHeart. Okay. Are you sure I didn't say... Wait, where would I add you? R said falafels intended to throw at people who bother you. And then I said, you said R said falafels intended to throw at people who bother you? Said, I don't know what's going on. Someone's gaslighting someone here, all right? Someone is gaslighting someone, but we're here for game dev. They're both alive, just suck. Oh, gotcha. Roll the clip. Is gaslighting North part of your game dev journey? I'm not meaningfully gaslighting North Pole. You kept saying you said. Oh. Oh, I said you said. I added a you. Oh. So what you're saying is, I'm an idiot. I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I did, but I might have. I may have. I'm not saying you're an idiot. Oh, please, let's not use such beautiful word as gaslighting for such a minor squabble. 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 See, I can't tell. I can't tell. Sometimes, I will say, sometimes I read a sentence, and my brain will like fix the words in it, or like rearrange the words, or set it. Bickering. There's no bickering. A kerfuffle, methinks. Yeah. Also, whatever happened, I'm sure Covino was wrong. North Pole, you were right. You are always right. And I, Covino, was wrong. And I am always wrong. There we go. We all happy? Oh, we know. You're not supposed to agree with it, iHeart. You're not supposed to agree with that. Holy moly. Holy moly. I come here... Wait. I come here to hear people describe how Covino is wrong. That is correct, because it is mutually dependent with the fact I'm always right. Yes, North Pole, you are always right. I agree with you. You are never wrong. We're all in agreement then. Perfect. Hey, Covino, am I right a lot of the time? All the time, Lizard. Everyone's right. The only person who's ever wrong here is me, Covino. I think my phone is out of sync with chat. I was agreeing with someone else. Oh. Oh, maybe it is. Heck yeah, I'm smart. Wild. Wild, wild. Boom, 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 boom. Ready, start. And now it's gonna work. First try. Actually, I don't even remember what. I was gaslit so hard that I don't remember what's going on. I mean, I was not gaslit. Okay. Interesting. Look at this. Our movement speed. So we're moving again. This is good. But it's not tracking our speed. Okay. Just so everyone can soak it in, you did not. Yes, North Pole, you are always right. I agree with you. Just delete that. I think that's a good idea. Quickly delete that. That's not there. All right, so we need to sync our speed. Sync our speed. Thanks. I'm in a good mood now. Were you in a bad mood before? No, don't delete it. I didn't. But that's what I'm here for. Ugh. If any of you are ever in a bad mood, feel free to pop in, and hopefully we can turn that frown upside down, as they say. Hey, guess what, Covino? What, iHeart? Input controller? Where's our speed? Walking speed. What's a good starting point for learning Godot? Ooh, Versco? I would say the Brackeys tutorial. The Brackeys tutorial. So on YouTube, type up Brackeys tutorial. Do his 2D tutorial. Unless you're like really, if you're really set on 3D, then do the Born CG tutorial. And then you can also check out the Brackeys 3D tutorial. But yeah, I would say check those out. My Game Jam game is popping off. Let's go, iHeart. That's awesome. Hey, I just want to say thanks for the Dino Nug adventure yesterday. Oh, I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you for being there. Yay. We need to figure out the business side. The business side. Ooh, but I am hype. Are you guys going to be releasing it? For money? What's your game and what jam? D2 Jam. Cat games rise up. I've been tempted to make an anti-cat game, but I already know that people would probably not like it. Crazy Cat Lady Simulator. iHeart Simulator. Play viewer's game. I need the link though. I'll need the link and then I'll give it a go. We're gonna need to sync the. How would you make it anti-cat? It would probably be like the cat is like the evil villain of the game, and then there's a dog, and it's all about dogs, and then you like chase cats and stuff. You need to find it. I'm on the bus. Ugh. Adding more work. Gotcha. Sync speeds. Oh, let's do a to-do. To-do. I love simulators. I had a more morbid idea, but yours is better. No, please enlighten us. What was your idea, North Pole? What was your anti-cat game idea? Would love to hear more. I'm looking through my notifications, and it doesn't appear that I have a follow notification from iHeart. Huh. It's almost like iHeart's not following me on itch. That can't be right. That can't be right at all. Imagine if that was the case. iHeart not following me on itch. Whew. Whew. My phone is borked. My internet. Ooh. Do you want me to wait on the game then? Contains violence. Will violate TOS? Oh my god. North Pole. Sheesh. Oh, thanks for link, Brainoid. Wait, Brainoid linked something? Oh, there we go. Wait, this is from the D2 Jam website. Wait, is there a difference? Is there a difference in analytics? Gotcha. There is something you should consider here, Covino. Right now, the setup is all inputs are synced with everyone. On all the client, human controllers perform these same actions. This, in effect, does not make the host the source of truth, which we assumed was supposed to be the goal. Wait, it does not? Ooh. I don't know what the goal really should be. Waiting. I can't wait to hear North tell us something right and true. Thanks for the link. Give me 5 minutes. Gotcha. Share D2GM link to advertise my website. Brainoid. Scores. There's scores. Huh. Oh, I see the scores. Adagon scored 35, so we just have to score more. Who said that? I'm able to ban people, you know. Who said what? Said that waiting for you to say something? I'm not gonna say who. Because I agree. Waiting for... Okay, do it. Do it up. Gotcha. How do I do this? Oh, submit score. 500. Oh, I have to provide evidence. I wasn't gonna cheat that. No. Here's my game for the jam then. Well, you gotta redeem for it. You gotta redeem. Yoshi, rename. Oh, I renamed the cat. iHeart. Look it. Oh. Pause. Interact, crouch. Oh. iHeart, what are you doing? I need a telescope to see this. Yeah, enhance. All right, hold up. Boom. What do I do? Do I just follow iHeart around? Ooh. Interesting. When I press the volume button, it moves me. What is this? I pressed it. Here you get accessible games. How are we gonna get accessible games for all if we can't even get accessible streams? Typical Covino. What do you mean? Are you a cat in real life, I heard? She is now. So what do I do? Just follow the cat? Hey, leave me alone. Stop. Go away. Stop chase. Oh. High five? Okay. A new cat has arrived. Who wants a cat name? Who wants to be a cat? Espresso. Change name. Accept. Look, it's iHeart and Espresso. We got Green Kitty next. It's okay. We're going for 36. We just need 36 cats, and then we are crazy. Me Cruz, how you doing? Welcome in. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, I interacted. Oh, I cleaned it. Wait, what did you do over here? Bill? Boom. Okay. Okay. Can you stop following me? What's up with you? You're weird. Stop. It's interesting seeing that two people who wanted cats are Espresso Cat and Green Kitty. Much surprise? Yeah. We got a new one. Grin. We're just gonna say Grin. iHeart likes you, apparently. A little too much. Keeps following me. Stop. Hurry up. Hurry up, Green Kitty. Boom. Espresso. Oh, there's 2 food bowls now. Oh, high five. Got you. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, I actually have to... Does it get mic input? Give me all the attention and I will stop. I can't. Oh, no. Stop eating so much. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh, we got a new one. Who's the next one? North Pole. Change. Accept. Are you... No, that's not what I'm doing. No. No, generic. I was trying to... Oh, hello, cat. Yo, high five. Got you. Wait, do any of you... Oh, stop. Oh, there's 2 litter boxes now. Feed the food. Can't wait for the part of the game where friends refuse to hang out with you because your house smells like a dirty litter box. I hate when you go to someone's house. Why are they all following me? I heart Grant. Wait, where's North Pole? Oh, she wants a high five. Boom, got a new one. This one's gonna be generic. Wait, what? North Pole? Why are there 2 North Poles? I named it generic. Oh, generic's there. High five. High five. Did you guys... Why is the litter box out in the open? Gross. Generic. Bad generic. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, this is getting a little absurd. Hello, cat. Oh, we got a new one. Lizard. Change name. All right. Oh, lizard. Come on. Why is it whenever we get a new one? It's always the new ones. They have to like claim their territory. Rename. Who's the next one? Jack. Boom. Oh, what do you want? I heart. All right. All of you need to stop. Stop. Leave me alone. You guys are annoying. All of you. Oh, I'm getting flipped upside down, topsy-turvy. I heart being so dirty. High five. Let's go feed you guys, maybe? Yup. Oh, Jack is gonna ruin your pleasant life. See how I mess up Covino's? Oh, someone needs a microphone. I'm coming. High five. Hello. Hello. There we go. Litter box is cleaned. More food. North Pole is the one that needs attention. Always. Little attention seeking. Jack's just chilling. Jack is chilling. Such a good cat. Okay. Yo, who's this? iHeart? High five. Aw, green kitty. Oh, new one. We need someone new. Who's the next one? We don't have enough people in chat. Users in chat. Sammy. There we go. Change name. Accept. Yo. Needy cats. Holy moly. Is this what it's like? Is this... Oh, Brainoid. We gotta do Brainoid next. Oh. At the end of the game, you realize you spent more time and money caring for your cat army than you do for yourself. True? Jack, high five. Oh, what do you want? Espresso. Espresso. There you go. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, they're meowing all over the place. This is awful. Why can't we just have a food trough? A big trough for them. Ooh. And then Brainoid. All right. Let's go check them. High five, generic. Good job. Perfect. I really like the funky music. We talking about fixing bugs and putting it on Steam. Ooh. This is a little, what do you call it? A lot. Oh, there's a lot. T-hat. Change name. Accept. Covino, you're only at 9. You need at least 50. That's true. Oh my lord. Here you go, iHeart. So needy. So needy. I swear. It's like do they have personalities or something? Oh, whoa, lag. There we go. Oh, brainoid. Oh, you're just sitting in it. Gross. You're just sitting in the litter box. You're not even using it. What are you doing? Sitting in oh, what the? Ew, T-hat. Man. Oh my lord, North Pole. Here's a high five. Oh my lord, generic. Ah, Sammy. There we go. Rename. Who's the next one? Users in chat. We do Ani. Boom, boom. Rodrigo next. Oh, Jack. Oh, Lizard. Oh, Food Bowl. No, I'm Covino. I'm not a cat. Calling me a cat? Oh, my lord, Grin Kitty. There you go. There you go. Oh, gross. Gross, gross. Fix that up. Oh, why are there litter boxes in the bedroom? Who does that? iHeart? Brainoid? Sammy, stop eating. Espresso? Oh, my lord. Who is this? T-hat? Rodrigo. Change name. Does the game end with the cat lady being eaten by cats? I feel like that would make sense. Hello, generic. Who is this? Sammy? Food bowl? Oh my lord, Lizard? Grin Kitty? Oh, gross. Gross. Who are you? Rodrigo? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All of you so needy. Brainoid, Jack, iHeart, Food bowl. I think Covino hasn't owned a cat before. No, I have not. North Pole. Can you guys please get out of the way? I'm trying to feed. Oh, another one. Who's the next one? Next one. Users in chat. Panda. Whew. You're shaming them for pooping. You darn tootin' I am. I'm shaming them all. Oh my lord, Espresso. So needy. Oh my lord, who is this? T-hat? Of course. It's always T-hat. Hello. Oh, lag. Rodrigo? I don't know what that did. Oh, another one. This is rough. This is rough. Users in chat. And we're only at 13? We're only at 13? Holy crap. Pagorly. Pagorly. Oh. Let's close that out. Change. Accept. That means... Oh, yep. How is this so rough? Wait, iHeart. With this microphone, do I just have to yell at them? And what is the black box? The black box and yelling at them. What do I got to do with those? Okay. Boom. We're clean. We're dirty. Oh, black box. Click it. North Pole. Grin. Brainoid. Jack. Food. Food. Generic, move out of the way. iHeart. High five, generic. Espresso. Oh, my lord. Who just did this? Oh, there we go. My child. Oh, my. And no, just click the mic. Black box is a bug. They just want attention. Is it weird that Covino has to pick up poop after all the chat members? Games like a real life of a Twitch streamer and the petulant audience. You know, this may come as a shock, but cats poop. They do. I'm aware. It doesn't make it any less gross. 10 Bears is the next one. Rename. Oh, change name. Accept. There we go. Oh, T-hat. Oh, gross. Pagorly. Hup, hup, hup. Food. Oh, my lord. Who are you? Panda. Y'all are eating way too much. You need to stop. All of you can just starve for a day, okay? Please. just... Okay, North Pole. High five. All right, Espresso. Sammy. Lizard. Oh, Ani. Gross. 101k points. I feel mighty. You should, Jordster. Oh my god, who wants the high five? Brainoid? Oh, who wants a high five now? I heart? T-Hat? I heart? Oh, got a new one. Jordster, you're now a cat. Accept. Grin. Jack. Food. Move generic. Food. Food. Eat. Eat. All of you. Who wants the high five? Tim Bears. Lizard. Oh my god. Gorley. Oh, Mike. Someone, I was just clicking. Oh, lag. Food bowl. Rodrigo. Food bowl. Oh, another one. Oh my lord. Oh, who's the next one? Who's next? Tactics. Change name. Accept. Oh, high five, Panda. Jack. Food. You look like a dog. Big cat over there. North Pole. Oh my god, who wants Jordster? iHeart. I think iHeart's been the worst so far. Whew. Oh my lord, everyone wants attention. Y'all need to chill out. There's only so much of me to go around. Ladies, please. Rename? I want all the attention. Dobie Don. Change name. I'm exposing all the lurkers, by the way. Everyone's getting exposed here. T-Hat. Oh, lag. Oh, attention. Microphone. Food. Whew. You guys can't say I'm doing a bad job at taking care of all these cats. Holy moly. Lupo. Oh, I should do Lupo, yeah. I don't think we have Lupo. Litter box. Generic. North Pole. iHeart. Espresso. Food. Green Kitty, move! Lizard. Oh, another one. You're working hard and I appreciate it. That's how my house that's how my house is. Gamer, is this really how your house is? Oh my lord. Rename. Oh wait. Accept. Food. Eat. All of you. Who are you? Gorley. Food bowl. Jordster. Moved. Grin. Food. You are a big cat, Sammy. Holy moly. Ani. Is it just me or is Sammy a bigger cat? Jack's also a big cat too. Move, food bowl. The cats can't die. Lame. T-Hat, tin, iHeart, generic, food bowl. Oh my god, tactics. Brainoid, food. Oh, another one. Cat one. We're just doing it. Accept. Rodrigo, Dobian, food. Oh, come here. Panda. North Pole. Espresso. Oh gosh, the litter boxes. Oh, another one. Cat 2. Litter box. High five, Jordster, Pagorley. Litter box. This is getting a little crazy. Litter box. Those are good. Oh, I missed someone. Litter box. Come to me. Jack. Litter box. Green Kitty. Rodrigo, generic, lizard, Lupo, Ani. Who are you? Tin. Food. iHeart. Food. Sammy. Food. T-Hat. Rodrigo. Food. This is awful. Pagorley. Espresso. Jordster. Wait, that's not Jordster. Cat 2. Food. Oh. Panda. Jack. Rename. Cat 3. North Pole. Tactics. Generic. Litter box. I don't know why I cleaned that. Cat 2. Cat 1. Brainoid. Litter. Oh, Ani. Lizard. Tin. Litter. Whew. I'd never want to own a cat. Food. It was nice at first. I was like, oh, I only have one cat. No biggie. Jordster. Food bowl. Pagorley. Food bowl. Cats are amazing. They are annoying right now. Look at this. Oh, another one. Gooba. Nope, you're cat 4. We're just giving our cats numbers. Oh, Brainoid, Lupo, Rodrigo, Food bowl. Cat 1, Panda. Food bowl, Espresso, cat 2. Jack. Come here, you. Tactics. All right, Grin. Phil. Did you skip 3? No. Cat 3 is somewhere, I think. iHeart. Did I skip cat 3? I don't think we did. Tin Bears. Come here, Pagorli. Oh, another one. Cat 5. Stop moving. If I'm like getting stuck in the kitchen. Stop. Leave me alone. Generic's just in the bathroom all alone. Sounds about right. Brainoid. I haven't seen North Pole in a bit. Oh, another one. Cat 6. And the record's 30, what? 35? Espresso. Oh, come here. T-Hat. Panda. Litter box. Can you guys stop? Let me clean your litter box. Goes into the computer, melts, right? Sounds right. Whoa, North Pole got big. Do the cats keep growing? Are the cats growing right now? Oh, Espresso, I cannot read all of that. That's a lot for this intense game. When we pause, when we get our next cat, I can read that. Pagorli, Food bowl. Food bowl. Food bowl. Come here, Sammy. Ooh. All right, you can feel the soul as poured into the name of Cat 1, Cat 2. An allegory for a greater meaning, perhaps detailing the struggles of living as a cat. Oh my lord, Cat 3 is dragging it though. Make a dog version, 1000% more annoying. Nah, the dogs will listen to you though. Like food, Brainoid. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Go. Eat. All right. All of you are eating way too much. Y'all need to stop. How do you afford this many cats? That's my question. Is it even possible? Jack. I like Jack. Jack's just stuck in a wall, and I'm happy with it. Rodrigo, same thing. Cat 1, Cat 2. I think T-Hat. I haven't seen Panda in a bit. Cat 4. Generic, always in the bathroom. Generic's always in the bathroom. Oh, Lupo. There you go. Boom. Cat 8. Cat 9. Cleaning. Don't worry, I got you. Dude, what are you doing? Hello. Cat 5. Panda. North Pole. Cat 2. Pagorli. Cat 7. T-Hat. Oh, where are the food? Oh, they have no food. Oh, they're all gonna starve. Come here, Tim Bears. There you go. iHeart. So needy. Ani. Dobian. Tactics. See, why can't you guys be like them? Boom, Sammy. Cat 7. Oh, lag. Espresso. Cat 1. Were you Lupo? Food bowl. Cat 8. Rodrigo. Oh, T-Hat. This is awful. I'm getting a headache. Food. Yep, I cheated the system. Always in the bathroom since I can't handle this. I feel that. I think I skipped a number. Don't worry, I'm chunking up the cats. We're preparing for cat stew. Panda, clean the litter box. Clean the litter box. Who puts a litter box in their bedroom? Oh my lord, that's gross. Gross. Generic, still in the bathroom. I'm coming. I'm coming, cats. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm here. Yep, I got you. Don't worry. Here's some food. Take more food. North Pole. Ani. Oh, cat 11. Whew. You'd be shocked. That's gross. Listen, if any of you put a cat's litter. Oh, I just got a random cat. I didn't even name it. I think it just got the auto name. Oh my lord. If any of you are putting a litter box inside your bedroom, I think you need to rethink your ownership of a cat. That sounds gross. Sounds gross. 100%. You're darn tootin'. Listen, I'm playing this game to win. I'm not playing it for anything else. I'm playing it to win here. I saw a scoreboard and I'm like, nope, not letting anyone beat me here. No, no, no. Boom. All right, come here. You, food bowl, you. Got you, cat 7. I heart, generic. Cat 4, cat 3, T-hat, food bowl. Boom, boom, lizard. Georgester, espresso, food bowl, grin, food bowl, Ani, Sammy, Jack, cat 4, North Pole. These cats are getting big. Oh, cat 12. Lupo, food bowl, boom. Sammy, food bowl. Call a cat Realm Rapture. Bowser. I didn't name you Bowser. Gorley. Espresso. Come here. This is so annoying. This has definitely made me not want to own cats. Especially a large number of cats. Imagine doing this all day long. Generic. You guys are already out of food? Holy crap. Eh. 13. It's my favorite redeem so far. I might need to up it. Oh my lord. 14. So what does this happiness meter do though? Like I'm at 100% because I'm a great owner, but what does it mean? 88% sure most people don't own 33 cats. Yeah, that's probably true. Maybe like 1 or 2. 3 if you're feeling real crazy. Can you stop fighting? This is getting me dizzy though, I will say. Percent triggers next cat. Wait, but I'm just at 100%. Does that mean I'm always gonna... What does 100% mean? Come here, cat. There you go. There you go. Oh, lag. Clean that. Go. Ooh. Whew. Extra and extra cat timer. Oh, I see. Oop. Come here, you. I missed. Cat 12, litter box. Oh, I accidentally clicked the litter box. Litter box, Bowser, cat, Bowser, Lupo. What are you doing in the toilet, cat 9? Oh, these guys are real angry at me. They have no food. Oh, I heart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, tactics, Ani, cat 4, Sammy, Jack. Oh, Ani again. No, cat 1 now. Food bowl, North Pole. Boom. Some of these cats are getting big. Like, look at Georgester compared to the other cats. Okay, okay. What was the, I feel like Covino could continue for another hour. I probably could. I'm just stopping. I think I'm gonna stop at... What do we stop at? Do we go to... We're at the world record. We're at the world record, but to ensure no one steals it, I don't know if my brain can handle going to 69. I could do it. Like, I think we could hit 69 pretty easily, but I feel like that's too many. What's the high score? High score is 35 by Adagon. High score is 35 by Adagon. Get to 36. Yeah, but one more. I say let's get to an even 40. An even 40. That way we have like some wiggle room where like people will, they'll like, it'll be harder to beat us maybe. Cat 15. Accept. Little wiggle room in the cats, I think. We'll do like oh, that was not a litter box. Oh. Play forever. This is your life now? Absolutely not. We got game dev to do. All right. No more. We're just Goomba, sure. I want an even number. I think you played for an hour. I played for 30 minutes. This is 30 minutes of work right here. I don't think anyone else is gonna do it. You see the potential though? Yeah, but I feel like there needs to be something. It's missing something. Maybe like, I don't know what it would be though. I think definitely the microphone needs to be a microphone. As in like you talk to the cat, you say their name or you say something. I think that would be neat. But I don't know. Right now I'm just grinding. And I don't think it's necessarily like conducive to fun. This is more so just me trying to beat a high score, if anything. You know? But I see there is potential of some sort here. I just can't put my finger on what it is. I mean, you could even go a completely different route. And then, all right, we're gonna do this. Ready? Boom. Oops. Screenshot. Window. There we go. Save. Ooh, I'm running out of disk space. I heart cat. Save. That's enough. Submit score. Score. What did we get? 30. What was that? Buy new rooms, expand your house. Yeah. Something like that. Buy new rooms, sell the cats. I know what you mean. We're thinking of more casual mode too. Yeah, that'd be good. Cats grow. That would be really cool. I like that the cats are already growing. Or at least it looks like they are. 38. 38. Pick desktop. They aren't growing. Oh, they're just big. They're built different. Open. Submit. What? Submit. No evidence image. What you mean? iHeart. Where is it? What the heck? They're just big boned. No, it's a visual trick. They're just a higher Y. It's a glitch. Oh. Gotcha. Well. Maybe, do I have to log in? Maybe that's why. Probably. I heart cat. Wait, what was our score? 38? Failed to upload image. Yeah, probably that's why. I don't even remember if I have an account. I don't. Oh my lord. Give me a sec. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, there we go. Now we're in. Now we have to go to... wait, where do I submit it? Cat lady. Okay, that didn't work. Games? Here we are. And then, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Cat simulator. Submit score. 38. Choose file. I heart cat. Open. There it is. Submit. Whew. Easy. I heart. Why? Why? We just finished. We gotta get to work. All right, we do have a... All right. We gotta focus on work for 10 minutes by Aaron, and then we'll do it. Then we'll do it. Wait, no, he needs to dev. I'm sweating from that game. That made me sweat. I'm a little dizzy, though. I'm a little dizzy. Oh, I don't have a picture. Settings. Profile picture. Desktop. Oh, I don't think I have one. We just won't have a picture for now. I'll fix it later. Ooh, because Braino deserves attention too. True. We're gonna do 10 minutes of focus on work. We're gonna get the speeds to synchronize, and then we can hop over to Brainoid's game. Whew. Holy moly. I will say though, after a while, it is kind of headache intensive. Make it 20 minutes focus? Gladly, Brainoid. Gladly. Whew. It does give a bit of a headache though. From like the way like quickly looking around and constantly looking down and stuff. So I don't know what there needs to be to fix that. Oh, man. All right, let's see. So we need to sync the speeds. And I think by syncing the speeds, that will help. Okay, we get it, Covino. They will make a casual Zen mode for you. I was thinking to put it free in Steam, and then release a 2.0 with a bunch of new stuff for $5. All those who get it for free get 2.0 as an update. Ah, interesting. Skill issue. Skill issue. You're talking to the #1 cat lady simulator player in the world right now. The #1 in the world. I think you guys got to put some respect on the name, as they say. Okie doke. Can you export a constant? Probably not. Yeah. All right. And then this is in our human controller. And then we'll do human controller, speed. human controller. Walking speed. And I think doing it this way. That was satisfying. Thanks, Covino and Company. See you all in the next episode. Host. Bam, connect. Boom, ready, start. All right, let's see if we can pick up this trash. Whew. Boom. Oh, interesting. I can't move on the host when I pick up. Huh. But I'm moving on the client. What? I can't move on the host. So you can't move on yourself, but you can move for other people. Shoot. That's not good. Huh. And that's because we're synchronizing the speeds. Huh. That's weird. Okay. So we need to... I guess we don't sync the speeds then? More about states rather than speeds. Oh. So how would we sync the states then? If it's more about states than the speed. But again, you should think about whether the controllers should run on the host. It's a good question. Back to game dev. Indeed, Nick. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Let me fix this. Your chat's a little... Boom. There we go. Also, Nick, sorry if you said something on YouTube yesterday. I could not see YouTube chat. All I saw was Twitch chat on my little phone. Think about whether all controllers should run on the host. I don't think all the controllers should run on the host. We have the input controller, which is gathering the inputs and telling the host that's what we're pressing. Yo, this number keeps calling me. Then don't leave any messages. How's cooking stream, by the way? Can only catch a bit of it. I thought it was pretty good. You're gonna have to ask everyone else though, because I didn't have a good visual. Man, Crap, I missed another cooking stream. Yeah, it was yesterday, Espresso. I think I missed both now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, it was a little last minute. I put up a I put up a reminder on Discord, X, and Blue Sky a couple times. That was about it. Gather inputs. So we are gathering the inputs. And then how? Let's do ads. Yeah, you're right. All good. Didn't have much time to watch it either. Ah, gotcha, Nick. Yeah, we got ads coming up in 10 seconds, so we'll chuck on the words. Heading to level 2. Yahoo. Boom. Oh, Magnetonics is here. I forgot. Howdy, Magnetonics. I don't know if you... Must have been during the cat game. Ooh. Oh, there we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I need more water. And then we will figure out this movement. Figure out the movement. Boop, boop. Holy, I have returned. Oh my lord. Oh, my head. My head, it hurts. Webcam on. Be right back off. Oh, let me Crouch down a little bit. Turn off this autopilot as well. So the music's seeming a little quiet today. Get that going up more. Boom. 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 Oh, one moment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boom. Words. Off. What playlist do you listen on Spotify? Nah, it's not. I think I heard this track far too many times now. I'm just repeating a bunch of YouTube tracks that I have. You've watched Invincible? No, I've been wanting to. I have been wanting to. Yet don't know its name. It's just a YouTube channel, The Relaxed Movement. And they just have like a random, I don't know, it's like someone who just does the things, I guess. I'm not sure. Not sure. I just need to check this real quick because I keep getting these spam phone calls. Like literally every single day I get a phone call. Oh, I figured it out. I keep getting a phone call literally every single day since the 12th. So since the 12th, every single day they keep calling me. Like the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th. Like it just keeps going up. I get 250 phone calls sometimes a day. All robots on my second number. No, that's the thing. I looked it up. And it's freaking it's the Red Cross trying to ask for my blood. They want my blood. Holy moly. Like, sheesh. Take me to dinner first. Oh, trying to steal my blood. That's what they want. Vampires, exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm all for giving blood, but man, don't be spamming me. Oops. Can I use this sound clip of Covino saying Nora is always correct? I promise I won't use it for evil. Ani, if you promise me you will not use it for evil, then yes, you may. Most certainly. Most certainly. Howdy, Weasel. How you doing? Something tells me they know you are a relatively healthy person and they want your young blood. I do have very good blood. Oh, I was promising I would use it for evil. Oh, absolutely not then. No, no, no. Are your blood type AB negative positive? I don't even know. I don't know what my blood type is. But I know I have very clean blood from what I've been told. Because I used to get blood work done all the time to check all my micros and all that other random stuff. And I've been told my blood's really clean. Whatever that means. Don't know what that means. So, I know they want my blood. I got good blood. It got tied in it. Just Covino positive. Oh, man. Tomorrow's my first day on the job. Still sorting out the contract stuff. Ooh, exciting. What's the job? All right, let's see. So how are we going to sync the movement speed changes across the client and the host. That's what we need. That's what we need. The problem with syncing it on the controller, junior software dev. Hey, nice. Exciting. Should be a good opportunity to learn from the seniors too. I was talking to someone the other day, and they were a little on the aggressive side. What are you working on? Well, Nick, we are working on trying to sync the speed changes here. So when we pick up a piece of trash, it needs to change our speed. And it's not doing that. But yeah. But as I was saying yesterday, the day before, or something like that. I think it was the day before. I was talking to someone, and they were like getting aggressive about being a software dev. And they said, you can they're like, just do what I did, where you learn software development for 3 months and then you get a 100K paying job. And I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, you could spend 3 months, get that 100K a year job, but are you actually writing good code? Is 3 months enough time to learn to write good code? Am I just doing it wrong? Am I learning that slow? Is that what's going on? 3 months isn't enough time. That's what I was thinking. I've been deving for a decade. My job is a third of 100K. Interesting. Yeah, no, that guy said he just 3 months of work and he was learning and then got a job. Love to see the education he uses to get that far in 3 months. He said it was online courses and AI. That's what he was saying. And so I'm like, where are you getting a 100K job with 3 months of experience? I mean, Espresso, there's a lot of places in the US that will do stuff like that, especially if you go for startups. But yeah, I don't know. Renbo, hello. My question is, do you think he cares about the job? More about the money, it seems. Oh, I completely agree. It doesn't seem like he cares about the job in the slightest. He thinks, yeah, definitely you could tell from maybe I'm just making assumptions here, but based off of the aggression, I would assume he's a younger guy, and is in that phase of life where it's like, oh, only money matters, which I don't know. I think as he gets older, he's going to realize money matters, but not to the extent of the end all be all. Yeah, you just joined a company funded by hype. Probably. So anyone here know how to actually get a job, like without college education? Yeah, Dynology, of course. All you got to do is you got to make a really nice resume or a CV, depending on where you are, what you want to call it. Do a lot of networking. Networking is going to help a ton. Love money. I'm also young, so it probably explains myself. I mean, I'm not saying money's bad. You gotta do what you love. Just look at cakes. Exactly. Gotta look at cakes. Cakes is a great example. Cakes is great. I got my job ad hoc, software dev. Hey, I have a job and I dropped out. How's the game dev going today? Tin Bears, it's going. We're trying to figure out how we're gonna sync our movement speed. The just do what I did crowd are out of touch. Luck, privilege, connections are way more likely to get you a job than actually earning it, and you don't control those aspects of your life. See, Ani, I would push back just a little bit there. Just a little bit. I would say luck, yes. Privilege, I don't know. That's one of those things that I like to think that if you're constantly looking at something and saying, oh, they're privileged, then you're just hurting yourself. I don't think it's a thoughtful, a useful thing to think. Whether, regardless if it's true or not. I don't think it's useful. I mean, I assume they put some work into it still, so I wouldn't want to discredit any kind of work that someone does. But yeah, doing the big things, like we can increase our luck. That's a trait we can roll for and increase more of. Increasing more opportunity to become lucky. I like to think that we have full control over our life, and I think thinking that way has led me to more positive aspects and finding more things that I like doing and enjoy doing. Yeah, I think we're at least if you're in the US, I can attest to, because that's where I live. I think in the US, if you want to do anything, you have the opportunity to do whatever you want, regardless of your situation and where you are. Into software, back, front end, coming in from civil engineering. My job relies on geographical location too much. Everything is luck and privilege, buffed by consistency and effort is always the best factor. See, I don't know what privilege would be. Like, what is... I don't understand the word, I guess. Consistency and effort will always be the best factor. Yeah, I think that regardless, Medusa, is consistency and effort, especially smart effort. I think that's the be all, win all. I can tell. I've been told that I am a privileged white male. I don't know what that means. It just felt degrading, if anything. The person was degrading me. There is a very interesting scenario, so I don't know what... I don't understand it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, see, our movement... Wait. The host move... Huh. I'd like to learn how to make work for a portfolio. That's all I have is a CS50 course completed. Make work for a portfolio. Ooh, that's a good one. Making a portfolio is pretty... I had to flee my home country to get a job at in an international company. Interesting. Interesting. Making a work portfolio seems pretty good, though. I would say it's definitely just taking the things that you've done. So whether you're, for example, game dev, because that's what we're doing right now, you can take a bunch of games that you made, chuck them up on a website, $15 a year to host it. Like, that's with the domain name and all that. If you get like a cheap website, I guess. And then you can use that in part with your resume. Stuff like that. Privilege is having the support to spend your time and energy working towards what you need, money, and friends/family. Interesting. So we're all privileged. Assuming we all have friends and family. I feel pretty degraded to be called. Yeah. We're currently outsourced for large companies, so I don't do much coding in-house anymore. It's a complicated topic that isn't going to be explained properly in public. Gotcha. Gain of experience usable for software dev portfolio. I would think so, Dynology. I would think using your portfolio for things like... you can say like different things you've completed, whether like little projects, or I know a lot of people say like leak code problems and stuff. Just basically showing consistency. That would probably be it. I would think so. It's a complicated topic. Isn't going to be explained properly in public. I read that. Privileged white. No, he's not. True. He's opposite. He's struggling big time. You promised me focus mode, but you didn't focus. This is outrageous. Sorry, Brainoid. Sorry. We're not all privileged. Yeah, I think it's a matter of perspective. That's what it's seeming like. You better just play my redeem. I don't even have to link iHeart. Portfolio is important. My interviews, they didn't help. They didn't even look at my code or projects. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Surprised me. Anyone wants to pay 100K for 3-month dev newbie? That's the thing, Generic. That's just startups right there. A lot of startups, they're started up. They're hyped on on like, oh, we just got a bunch of funding. This person's acting like they know what they're doing. Boom, hire. And that's everything we're trying to avoid. That's why I'm learning. That's why I'm trying to learn game dev deeply. Because yeah, I could go grab a small business loan. I could go grab some loans and stuff like that, especially now that Realm Rapture's out. I could go get loans, start funding, get a whole bunch of money, and then start hiring people. Yeah, I could do that. But the key difference is that I wouldn't know what differentiates a good programmer from a bad one, a good 3D modeler from a bad one. And that's where I think a lot of startups fail, is they get so hyped on the emotion, so hyped on the idea, they raise all this money, and then they don't realize, oh, I don't actually understand the hard skill set that is required to realize this goal. And so that's, and then also the whole investor stuff. And that's what we're trying to avoid for sure. Absolutely. By the way, couldn't finish the stream yesterday. How'd the cooking stream go? Did we achieve perfect nuggets? We did. Thanks to Ani. Thanks to little help from Tricky. Little help from really everyone helping out with the cooking. But Ani saved the nuggets big time. Big time. I see what you're saying, Ani. Incredibly ill son's birds, no amount of hard work can fix them. Yeah, that's more like the hand that you're dealt. Hand that you're dealt. I have autism, ADHD. Former makes it harder for the job. So much of job application process is oriented towards neurotypical people. Using GD script, I imagine I would be better off learning another language, making something besides a game as well. Yeah, Dynology for software development, probably. You could probably go into Python pretty easily. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Yeah. Inventory system, or they make their own engine. True. First though, can you buy me boots? My involves in them. Startups fail at making a useful product, in my experience. Yeah, I could see that too. They make products they think people will like. They don't solve the actual problem. On stuff like cover letters, I actually get autism social support for job applications. Interesting. It's really frustrating because I know I'm super talented. Huh. Glad you didn't eat the raw nuggets. I almost did. I was going to. It looked right. Projects people will like are a lot different from projects people will buy such support. True. I like thinking Freedom Forge is going to be a good company in a few years. I think so. I think if we continue doing what we're doing and expanding more upon our whole, expanding more on our community building, and specifically taking in like contract work with the community. So taking in contract work with the community and doing stuff like this, I think expanding on this is going to be our key, and it's going to help us a lot, because now no longer are you like, as like, for example, just because this is the first one for the creative assets, so art and stuff like that, you're not tied to having to do something for a job. If you want to go make some, almost in theory, if it works out, if this game that we're making now starts making money on a consistent basis too, the hope is that we can do a payout to the artists while still giving them the rights to own their own art. So it's kind of like, oh, I really want to make a model right now, but I don't want to make a whole game that goes with it, or I just want to practice modeling. That's all I want to do. And then boom, you can submit it. It gets accepted, and then you have the chance of hopefully being, what's the word I'm looking for? Why am I compensated? Why did I forget the word compensation? Hopefully be compensated for that work as well in a really good way. So that's the hope. That's the intention. Because I want to just reinvest everything into the studio. And what that means is reinvesting into the people submitting assets as well. But yeah, I'll draw you a smiley face. $9,000, please. If we need it, if we're gonna use it, maybe. And if the game makes enough, but I think especially now, like we're gonna be doing like a more profit share type model. That way it's more tied to, because I don't have money. I don't have money. So it's like more tied to the project itself. If the project starts succeeding really well, then we all succeed well. That kind of thing. And then if the project fails, well, only I take the hit. Okay, this is weird. It's moving on the client, but not on the host. Same thing over here, I bet. Yep. And we're moving perfectly on the host. This is exactly what we want. We're moving slow, but we're not moving on the person who gets the thing. Why is that? We're not moving locally, but everywhere else we're moving. So what is going on here? My eye got a burst blood vessel and I rubbed it because it was itchy. Then everything went blurry. Oh my lord. Espresso, don't know what was wrong, but I'm chilling now. Yikes. Have you been staring at a screen too long? It is important to look away from your screen. I do know that. In the future, would you ever take in any people who could only work from home? I would kill to work for FFS one day. In far future, yes, most certainly. Most certainly. That's the intention, is work from home. The actual steps, we were talking about this a while ago, is we start with contracts, which is what we're doing right now. Contract work. And then once we can build up a base of like consistent people that are producing really good assets for what we need, then we can go into like a work from home model. So in that way we can guarantee some salary as well, which would be really nice. Some hopefully health benefits. So healthcare, dental, all that fun stuff. And then maybe, probably in the future, just because I think it would be neat, eventually we can have like a giga office, but this is like 20 years. So think like big game studio headquarters. It's more of a museum than anything, to be honest. I mean, there will be office space, sure, but I think work from home is probably the key. I think so. Is it just me, or Covino is looking more and more like a developer every day? Like before, he not looked at all like one. What do you mean by that, Webby? Nice. Only gotta wait 2 to 4 years. Indeed, Espresso. Note to self: survive 20 years if you want a job. Got it. Anyway, hopefully it'll be earlier. Hopefully it will be earlier, but it all depends on this game. This game has the potential to make $1,000. It has the potential to make $10 million. It all depends on how well we can set this up and make it go well. More and more sleep deprived, depressed. Nah, Shodos. I'm immune to depression now. Knock on wood. No. I wouldn't say I'm immune. Immune in the sense that it doesn't affect me as heavily. Yeah. Sleep deprived, maybe. Just heard someone refer to 1994 as the late 1900s. I'm sad now. It is the late 1900s. Yeah, I'm the one with depression. Ah, gotcha. Just punch it in the face. Tell it to go away. Put that quote on the wall. Immune would be testing fate. Exactly. Do you ever take a break? Well, that's the thing, Webby. Technically, yesterday was like a break because we did cooking with Covino. And oh my lord, that has messed me up. Like, I don't want to take a break. Because when I take a break from like doing straight game dev, it feels weird. We were talking about in the beginning of stream, very foggy minded, couldn't get anything going. It felt weird. But even now, we're not doing much. We need to do more. We need to do more. I'm not immune. It's more so it doesn't affect me. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that, Weasel. No, I like it. No more emotions standing in the way of thinking. I mean, yeah, use them as a tool for sure, but don't let them dictate your actions. It's more apathetic depression rather than straight up sad version. No, I feel that. Brain fog and anxiety. I wouldn't even say anxiety. That's the thing. I don't feel anxious. Excited? Yeah. To get work done, but it's hard to go home and do only like 30 minutes of game dev, 25 minutes spent catching up 5 minutes of new code. Yeah, I feel that. That makes sense. True. I see foggy mind. Focus on work. Thank you, Webby. That's what we need to do. So how are we going to... The movement is oddly synced. We're synchronizing the movement from the input controller. Oddly, like too good? No. Everything is a balanced, consistent pendulum of it didn't work, let's do this. Okay, that worked. Let's come back a little bit. Yeah. Are you only trying to send movement and not doing anything with it local? Is a global script useful in tracking changing speeds? I don't think so. I don't think a global's the play. Hey guys, I pressed W. Meanwhile, nothing happened local. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It does work locally. Like, until we pick up a piece of trash. That's the big one. So, because when we pick up trash, it changes our movement speed. And then it's no longer moving us locally. And it's only moving us, like, server side across everyone else. So, we can see here, I'm moving normally. This all works. The rotation, everything. The jumping. All that. But when we go to a big piece of trash and we pick it up, boom. Wait. Okay, now I'm moving on the host, but I'm not moving on the client. Moving on the host, but not the client. And then we do this. We'll pick up another piece of trash. Let's pick up a little one. Okay, it won't even let me right now. What the heck? There we go. Pick it up. Wait, now it's working. Huh? What did I do? You're rotating still? Wait, it's all working. Wait, what? Oh, it's just not moving here. So the host to the client isn't. Host to the client isn't, but the client to the host is. Huh? But we're rotating. Funny side note, I was trying to make sun leaking. Virtual shadow maps are too good and don't let it happen. Oof. This wasn't the issue before though, right? Maybe it's a synchronization issue. Hold up. Before we look at the remote, because I do agree that looking in the remote would be good. I want to see if it's going to do it again. I want to see where your player node is holding the trash. It's holding it on its model under a holding category. All right, so this one, we picked up a heavy one first. Rotate's good. Movement's not, but it's good on the host. So let's go over here, pick up a light one. And now it's moving on the host, but not the client. But before it was working on both. See how it's not moving on the right? It's a race condition. It must be. Right? Like it's and I bet this time if we try it again it might work. Where the player node itself, if it got moved or anything. I want to see where your player node is after holding the trash. We mean where the player is. Hey Buggy, how you doing? Welcome in. Buggy, I didn't see you yesterday. What the heck? I thought you were gonna love yesterday. Whew. Boom. How's your day? Where am I? How you doing? It's going pretty good. We're trying to get some work done. Trying. Flare node got shifted. Oh, in the tree. I see. Yeah, look. Now it's not working. Oh no, what did I miss yesterday? Buggy, you missed episode 2 of Cooking with Covino. Okay, now the host and client is working. Weird. Weird. Let's look in the remote. You did, Buggy. You missed episode 2, Cooking with Covino, where we made the manliest of meals. We made dino nuggets and Belgian fries. Yup. Assuming episode 3 is going to be announced, then never happened, quietly canceled. Nah, we're probably not going to do I don't think we're going to do an episode 3. Because well, at least not anytime soon. I was thinking like maybe once every couple months, maybe, if people like it and want more. But the main priority here is game dev. I want episode 3. Nope, never mind. All right, we're doing episode 3 because Buggy said so. Alligator. I don't see any movement in the tree. Soda can. Wait a sec. Oh, yeah. Holding. Soda can. They both have soda cans. Just a thought. Yeah. I think it's something to do with because now it's working the opposite way. So it's something about the speed. What do you think the race condition is? I think it's something to do with when we pick up the piece and we change our movement speed. Like, what do you change when you pick up trash? So when we pick up trash, this is what I put in. This is what happens. So we pick up the trash and then we call on the character to get the garbage. And what that does is on the character, get garbage. We take in an ID. We go through a list. We instantiate the scene and slap it on our character. Self queue free looks sus. I mean, we need to queue free it. We do need to queue free it on self. What's it do? So the thing we are queue freeing is the garbage. So what we're doing is the garbage base, we pull a piece of garbage out, and then once we have the garbage, we are deleting it and basically instantiating a new piece of garbage on the character instead. Before we were just transferring the garbage to the character, and that didn't work well. So now we are, yeah, queue free isn't deferred free. Yeah, like put it up to be freed. Get garbage ID. I feel like it's like a synchronizer issue. Or like a spawner issue, actually. Yeah, I think it is. So if we do... It's not a race condition, because RC are when multiple threads access or mutate a variable without locking. You didn't implement multi-threading on your game. Oh, gotcha. I meant like, I guess race is in like, it's racing to do a thing. Like there's two things racing at the same time to do something, instead of being on like a timer of some sort. I think this is what we need to do. I think we need to await the spawner. So we do export var spawner as multiplayer spawner. And then go back here, await character dot spawner dot spawn. You're actually using the synchronizer as well? I thought the spawner syncs automatically. Yes, it does. Ish, I think. I don't know. But I think this is it. We just await it. Synchronizer. We're synchronizing our movement, our jumping, our pulling, rig rotation, and camera basis. Could also be is pulling. Is pulling is being... Where's is pulling? Action pressed interact. I bet it is. Let's do if... I think it's this. So we're stuck in... No, it would be stuck in is pulling. No, never mind. That doesn't make sense. Let's try waiting the spawn. I think I used the right spawner. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Spawner dot spawned. Spawned. Let's try that. Whoopsies. Boom. Multiplayer host. Connect. And then blah, blah, blah. Ready, start. So now we're going to wait for the spawner to spawn. Interesting. It never spawned. Huh. I can't pick it up. I would pull up the remote, see if anything moved. Nah, nothing's moving. There's no possible way for it to move. Ain't no way. There's always a way. I don't know. Let's try this. Do that. Do that. Multiplayer host. Blah, blah. Join. Connect. Blah, blah. Ready, start. Okay. Ah. Now we can't move. You should use the debugger more and step through the code. Yeah, that would probably be useful. It's just weird that we can't move. Huh. That worked. And now we can't move. What is causing us to not move, though? No useful errors. We're holding trash. Rig. Model list. Garbage. Garbage. That's why. No, maybe not. I think it is garbage, though. Garbage found. Oh, it's bot controller. Garbage found and is pulling. Yep, this is it. I think I figured it out. Because we're no longer, before we were giving it the node, and now we're no longer giving it the node. Focus on work. Thank you, Brainoid. And so what we can say is controller dot garbage equals garbage scene. Boom. Garbage scene. I think that's it. Pro tip that used as a web dev is writing small messages above each function of each file and what it does. Yes. Yes, we started doing that a little bit. We did start doing that a little bit. But yeah, something I need to do more of. I also got rid of, I don't know if anyone noticed, I got rid of the git commit because, wait a sec. Invalid access property key is pulled on garbage. Oh. So this would actually just be else. I got rid of the git commit because I need to practice writing good git commits. And yeah. Some get the message. Some get the message? You did, I noticed? Yeah. I want to practice writing good git commit messages. I think that's something big that's going to help in the future as well. And so having the git commit redeem, yeah, it's fun, but it's not conducive to good work. What should be a good git commit? What should a good git commit look like? That's a great question, Buggy. So to my understanding, oh nuts. For example, if we got this working, then we would commit exactly what we did. Oh my. What is this? Oh yes, so I already messed up today. I forgot how much we did today. We actually have done quite a bit. So added, or actually swapped garbage to resource list. And then you'd say something like garbage resource list. And int IDs to specify garbage. characters now add garbage scene and garbage on ground deletes queue freeze. Something descriptive is what I'm thinking. Something like this, where it explains what we did and all that, which makes figuring out bugs a lot easier. True. Think of making a debugging tool where you record your input and replay the game output, mutate its data, calls its loop. Oh, it's a good idea. Where am I? It's a really good idea. If you're asking, is it bad? I think you know the answer. True. My last git commit is we added stamina and bullets or something like that. Yeah. A summary of what the changes are added during the session, so it's easier to find later. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what a good git commit looks like, is something where it explains exactly what you're doing. And I think the way I want to do commits is based off of like, once you get one thing working, you commit that and you say like, oh, this thing's working now. This thing's working now. Because obviously the more iterations you save, the easier it is to kind of go back just a little bit. Yeah. All right, what is this? Is heavy on base object node 3D? Because garbage becomes valid, but it's no longer initial garbage. Yeah, because this was set up for us having it. Feel very dev to number commits. Like patches, 1.1, 2.5. Enjoy it. Sounds pretty good. From vibe coder to professional coder, these are all small differences. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Why is it messing up the character moving? Because we're messing up the state swapping. The character's state swaps are getting messed up. That's why. Because of the garbage. Because originally it was designed for the garbage to be removed. It removes the garbage from the garbage container and then just re-adds that child to the character. But now we're queue freeing the garbage and instantiating and adding a child new garbage to the player. And so that's why. And that means I just have to refactor this a little bit. So basically what needs to happen is if we're in the pulling state, which is when we are pulling garbage, then we need to flip out of it. How do we determine if we flip out of it? That would be the garbage needs to be pulled. But we can't look at the garbage for that anymore because it doesn't exist. So all we really need is an isPulled boolean. Var isPulled as a bool, false by default. And then we come over here and we say garbage is heavy, but garbage is now, I don't think that works. What are we setting as garbage again? Garbage pickup on the character. Controller.garbage equals garbage scene. We don't want that. We want the holding garbage. We want holding garbage dot, yeah, is heavy. So controller dot is heavy. And then we can say in the controller, we don't need garbage is heavy. We just want is heavy. We're basically putting the states of the garbage. Var is heavy. Pool. Doesn't matter here. Doesn't matter here. Boom. Is heavy. And then we have the instance valid just to make sure we even have garbage. Is pulled. Didn't we just add that? Yep, we did. Boom. And then we can say in the base character I guess we say is controller. Yeah. So then we do controller dot is pulled true. Wait, were you just setting yourself to over encumbered? Wait, no. Once getting a helping hand, if you know what I mean. I'm not a big fan of that. Wait, what? Watching Breaking Bad for the first time? Ooh, nice. Well now Walt's getting a helping hand. Oh. Wait, you were just setting yourself to overcumbered? I think so. Well, the trash was trying to set it to us, actually. Ignore my messages, Covino. Gotcha, Espresso. Will do. One more thing you'll realize is most professional developers have a lot less code commits than a new one, but the bulk of the code is hugely different in both. That makes sense. Is that because they get more work done in one setting? I could see that. I could see that. Too freaky for the stream? Oh, boys. Espresso. Nuts. We're still not moving. All right, let's try this one. Okay. We're moving, but way too fast. I spam commits for the same for 10 years. Just learned how to squash them later and make them more organized. But I commit like I save files. Interesting. They just commit less. I don't want to go through a long list of commits. I have to look for one. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it makes the most sense to commit per like thing you do, like chunk of things. So like once we get this garbage fixed, boom, commit. Something along the lines of that. It should work though. Holding garbage. Is pulled. Controller is heavy. Oh, we're not using this anymore. Oh. Wait, if is heavy and pulled. You have to have the forethought to keep things organized in your future self. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, connect. Ready, start. Everyone has their own workflow though, true? But everyone knows that my workflow is the best. What the heck? What the heck? It's definitely to do with these variables that we're messing with. That's definitely doing it. For sure. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, everyone wants to think theirs is better. Exactly. That's why I said it. Coming out the last part in C? No, I already know. It's just a matter of messing with it. Over time, sometimes when I'm lazy, it gets straight up spaghetti code, which is bad because I always want to come back and organize it. Facts. Can't testify. I'm one of those people. We got ads coming up, folks. So we're gonna check on the words, heading to level 6, and then when we return, we will figure out this movement. Yeah. When we return, there we go. Words. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Whew. Bloop. And boop. I've returned. Yikes, game over. Turn off this autopilot. Bada bing, bada boom. And words off. Be right back off. Webcam on. Boom. Whew. Poof, no mods again. Yikes. I have returned a bit too late. You snooze, you lose, Lupo. You snooze, you lose. Exclamation mark, become the new Covino. Interesting. Sing it like Amino. Covino. Ameno? Amino? What do you mean? Sammy's here. Pro mod. Number one mod. Where was the continue? Oh, Sammy knew that I was already coming back, so Sammy was like, nah, we're gonna hold it. She already knew. That's how well trained and connected the mods and I are. Amino, a song by Era. Not familiar, Brainoid. Not familiar. You cheating on me with Sammy? How can I cheat on you if there was never anything between us to begin with? But also, Sammy's a mod. We don't have intermingling of that kind of relationships with our coworkers, our team members. No. Oh, that's why I'm not a mod. You're not Tricky. You submitted your mod application after all the mods were selected. So you weren't even in the running. Tired empty. How did you hear that, Aaron? Let's see. Rigged. So let's go to the very beginning of this. Recount? What do you mean rigged recount? There was no voting process that took. It was a process of looking at all the applications, thoroughly judging, matching ideas, seeing if that mod was encompassed everything that we're trying to do, everything we're trying to be, seeing if they could handle the task. It's a big task. It's a big responsibility. It's tough. I would have voted for Tricky. Green Kitty, it's not the no voting going on. No voting going on for it. No. Let's see. If garbage found, input controller is pulling. Was the mod selection democratic? Yes and no. Yes and no. Like I had Savage and Sammy help me out with picking them. It was a team effort. Team effort. Boom boom. It was it's like any hiring process. It was very selective. Had to go through all of them. And we had a lot of really good applicants too. A lot of really good ones. And so it was tough. Don't get me wrong. It was tough. Let's see. I would have signed up, but I'm only here for like half the streams. I mean, that's fine. What if I applied, but also like found an extra $100 lying around? No. You can't buy mods. No. Can't buy mod status. Wild. We're trying to... What? No, never. Ugh. Input controller is pulling. I just found money I didn't need and you wanted. Oh, Green Kitty, great news. There's actually a button you can do to speed up the dream, and you can take that money and put it directly to Freedom Forge Studios. I can't be a mod. I represent too much chatter. Is pulling. Input controller is pulling, which is the action just pressed. Action just pressed. So if the garbage is found, that's tough. Howdy, Polyglot. How you doing? Welcome in. Input controller is pulling. That can cause issues. So let's go to our garbage found is a bool. And where do you get switched on? Can you my Bandcamp link to make sure garbage will always be found? You my Bandcamp link. Am I reading this right? Or is this another North Pole situation? You my Bandcamp link to make sure. Oh, you can use my Bandcamp link. Gotcha. It's a riddle. No, I can't spell. Phew. Thought we were having another North Pole situation there. Whew. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Me too. Me too. This is why my mind fills in the gaps every now and then. It'll like fix the sentence. How much of your brain power is used to correct our sentences in your head? A little bit. I thought musicians hated trash. Like a bunch. Maybe. My wife does that for me. That's smart. Yeah, mad cred for real. Sometimes I type words super wrong. Hey, you and me both. Sometimes I read words super wrong. So it's a crapshoot whether or not I'm gonna read it properly. Although I try not. This is a weird pet peeve of mine. A weird pet peeve. Sometimes I'll be talking in a different chat, and the streamer would go like this and go, "Nick, geez, I totally overate on the burritos I made. I think explode." They read it super slow and they skip a word every now and then. And it's like, all right, you're making me sound dumb now. That's just a weird pet peeve of mine. Very strange, very little, but yikes. Eating too many burritos though, that's rough. So I try to read the best I can, but I understand where it comes into play. I can be pretty bad at writing. Yeah, you and me both. I have to alt tab between Warframe and Twitch, so typing fast because problems. Very understandable there, Shotos. Very understandable. But yeah, no, that bothers me so much when I write something so well and then they just butcher it. So I understand y'all's frustration when I misread something. All right, if garbage found, I think this needs to be changed. One of us. I will say yesterday though, one of sus. Yesterday, trying to read the chat while cooking. Nah. That was so difficult, I swear. So difficult. Trying to look at the phone. Godokon, like, honestly, I'm probably going to enable some kind of TTS, like, with a speaker or something. And just pray that no one says anything dumb that would get me in trouble. And I'll just have a speaker next to me. I think that might have to be the play, because, trying to read the chat all the time. And we'll make it like a channel point redemption or something as well. Yeah, blacklisted words? Well, yeah, for sure. Is state easier to manage than check on booleans? Yeah. Booleans these booleans are starting to get a little out of hand. What office items names outlaws one of the primary components? A rubber band. Of course we're gonna say something dumb. Make it like when you click a message, it starts playing. By the way, what do you use to edit your YouTube videos? DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. Hopefully yesterday you guys didn't see I had an emergency plan. If the stream cut out at any point in time, it would start playing a YouTube video. And the specific YouTube video it would play is my first YouTube video I shouldn't say it was my first. It's like my first like game dev YouTube video I made and didn't post because it's that bad. But I had it playing just in case the stream cut out, it would have played, and oh boy, y'all would have been, whew, it would have been bad. So I was like, it was basically forcing me to ensure that the stream didn't crash. Oh, good outcome in the US this year. Yes, Europe had a good run. They're still doing it in Europe. Can we see it now? Absolutely not. It's like a 20-minute video. It's a 20-minute video. It's really bad, poorly paced. We want to see the video? Trust me, Buggy. No, you don't. No. I will say, I will give one spoiler. It has the donut involved with it. It has the donut. 20 minutes sounds like 10 parts to play during ads. Nah. No. There's one moment in it that has a big shock factor that I want to save for a different YouTube video. And so we'll be doing that. Don't worry though. The age, our YouTube video era is close to beginning. It's close to beginning. Once I can set up, and then I'll focus on work after I finish this word. Once I finish setting this stuff up, the style guide, the asset submission for music and sound effects and programming. Once this is all set up and running, and the submissions for it, then begins the YouTube era, where I'm going to start spending my mornings, instead of working on that stuff, I'm going to be spending the first 4 hours of every morning making YouTube videos. Yeah. Preeti, what's wrong with my hands? I would watch it. It's the same quality as the streams. Aaron, it's worse quality than the streams because the pacing with my voice, like there was a couple things where I like dubbed over. That's going to be a grind. Do you enjoy editing? I enjoy editing. I'm not going to enjoy this kind of editing because when I edit videos, I like to edit videos in like big stints of time where I can just fully absorb into it. Like I'm saying this video that I edited, I went for 12 hours straight, literally straight. No pee breaks, no food, literally just 12 hours straight of just editing. And I enjoyed that a lot. How many lines of code have you done today? Great work. Where am I? We've actually done a lot more than it looks, for sure. Yeah. 1,000 instead of K. Oh, that makes sense. 1K. Wait, what do you mean they use T instead of K? Can't believe there are real people out there who enjoy editing. Oh yeah. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like it's a fun thing because you're taking a story and you're like bringing it to life, basically. You're taking an idea and bringing it to life. Same kind of concept with game dev. I think it's a lot of fun. It's once you get the basics down, then that's when it starts opening up. In the beginning, it's grueling. It's rough. It's really rough. But once you get it down and get it started, ooh, yeah. I can't believe there are real people out there. That's it. Focus on shorts, not just YouTube. Exactly. Where am I? Exactly. Get back on the grind of posting a short a day. That's the goal. Because when we're doing a short a day, that's when we had our biggest growth spurt. And then also just having a couple long forms in there. Like I have a couple ideas for long forms. So one of the main ones is like, who the heck is Covino? What is Freedom Forge Studios? I think those ones are really important. And then another idea, what I'm not going to talk about yet, because that's a surprise. That's going to be for a different thing. Eventually you could hire someone to make your shorts. Yeah. That's going to be a goal for sure. We've had a couple people offer to make YouTube videos and shorts, but when I sent them the stuff for it, they didn't follow through, which is okay. That's okay. Because again, they're offering to do it for free. So it's like, hey, no sweat. But yeah, I think I would love to hire someone to edit That would be phenomenal. That would be absolutely phenomenal. And figure out a good way of like tracking to edit and stuff like that. Cause it's tough. Like editing the Cooking with Covino free. I thought all streamers were rich. Polyglot, you've seen our analytics, our money in, haven't you? We are quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Eventually one day, when we're averaging, once we average, or if we can average 1,000 viewers, when we average 1,000 viewers, then in ad revenue alone, we'll be making $2,200 a month, assuming we continue on with everything. Poseidon Brew, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holy moly. Thank you. I was about to say, don't change a when to if. Exactly, Wingpoo. I caught myself there. Words are important. Covino's a secret billionaire like Batman. Yo, Webby, if I was a billionaire right now, you would know. There would be signs. Actually, there wouldn't be signs. I just straight up say it because I would start hiring people immediately. Filmmaking is a lot easier than game dev. A lot. And much cheaper. It's hard to sell films now. I could see that. Where am I? I could see it. Yeah. I found the more free you want people to do things, the smaller they should be. And maybe you can switch all those free things together later. Stitch all of them together. Yeah, I could see that. For 1,000 years, they use T, like 2T is 2,000. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. It's written like 2K, which is also 2,000. Probably sounds like a trillion. Yeah. So my brain corrects 2 trillion, and I have to tell myself it's 1,000, not a trillion. Huh. I've always seen K. I haven't seen the T yet. Say I'm Batman, they'll prove it. No, I'm not Batman. No. I'm just Covino. That's it. In the state start running, if we start pulling, is pulling, which is when we press the action, flips to true. Which means we then need to, in the human controller, I think instead, we need to tell the character that that is pulling. Yeah, instead of the input controller is pulling. I think the input controller sets a bool saying you're pulling. And then we can manually shut it off. I think. Is pulling. Cool. And then we go. My intuition is something is set up wrong. I think so too. But I'm trying something out here. I'm curious to see if it will work. Is pulling. And then input controller. Human controller is pulling. I'm gonna do a setter on it. Set value. Is pulling value. And then we say controller actually is pulling equals controller is pulling. That didn't work. Oh, input controller. I wonder. Best way to learn is doing, yeah. 1K is top 0.1%, if I'm not mistaken. 1K viewers is real tough, especially with technical topic streams. Yeah, where am I? It's 100% true. It's 1K is probably even smaller than the top 0.1 because right now, technically speaking, on Twitch we are in the top 0.4%, something like that. And which is wild to think about. Especially because we're still super small. There we go. We're still super small. Yeah, we're in the top 0.46%. Top 0.46, which is wild. What is this emoji? It's the Godot emote licking. And so we need to be, I think at I even want to say 0.005 or something. Yeah, majority of channels stream for one or two viewers, and that's it. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. So it is still a huge, we still have a huge mountain to climb. We just, basically this is what I've noticed at least. It's all an exponential growth chart, just about anything in life. And once you hit, let's use purple. Once you hit the curve, now you're at the top 1%. So all of this is the 99% right here. Like this is all the 99% where they haven't quite hit the growth yet. And then, yeah, this is where we're at. We're just hitting it. And then we'll hopefully go up. Yeah. Most streamers I watch have a community that do and do it career-wise, average 300. I could see that. So there is a route that we could take. I follow like over 100 streamers, and 1K is like, I'm making solid income. That's making $2,200 a month in pure ad revenue. Pure ad revenue. So you could probably make a livable income probably from 500 viewers, assuming your subscription is worth it and all that. But the other big play that a lot of streamers do that I'm hesitant to do is taking on sponsorships and stuff like that, because that's where the real money is. Sponsorships is big money. And so that's the thing, is I don't want to take sponsorships, especially from things that I'm not going to use or that I don't use. So it's like, I get sponsorship I get people asking me to do sponsorships all the time, but I turn down all of them because they're not things that I'm using on a day-to-day basis and not things I would recommend. One more hour of work. Indeed, Lizard. Keep going. Keep going. What you're saying is the stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. So what I'm saying is we now have taken on a sponsorship by Raid Light Heroes. See what I did there? No, we're not doing that. No. Howdy Ryan, how you doing? Better hope. We're not taking any. No. We're not taking those. No. Only if I've ever, if I use them. Realms Shadow Rapture. Yeah, no. Because I don't know. It feels gross to me when, I understand the hustle. I understand, hey, you do need to make your bag. Go get it. But, it doesn't feel right to me, and so I'm not gonna do it. I wouldn't want to do it. What if you got a sponsor from, a lifeguard training place? I mean, if I got a sponsor from well, first off, I don't think that we have the right community that would be useful for a lifeguard training place to be in the first place. And that's probably what I would tell them, is to say hey, our community are mostly game devs and stuff. They're probably not going to be very interested in lifeguarding or picking up a lifeguard stuff. So I would probably that's what I would say to them realistically. I did have one offer. We aren't lifeguards, we need lifeguards. I did have one offer from a product that made no sense for anything that we're doing. And so I just told them, I was listen, this isn't a good lead for you. You just be wasting your money. So no. It's a good product, but no. What about donations? We take donations for sure. Like you can do there's a whatchamacallit at the bottom. Like if you're feeling so inclined, you could do like the Stream Elements tipping thing. And we have that with SE Pay. But man, I don't think it's good. I'd rather provide value in some sort, whether it's through I donate my lurkage. Ryan, that's what we appreciate a ton. We appreciate that a ton. Like, for me, I want to provide value. And then if it's good enough value, sure, I'll take something in return. So like, for example, the bits. If you are super inclined, like we have Tangia bot for a reason. So you can put things up that are funny or pop things up, use TTS in different ways. Because I feel like that's a pretty decent value proposition. But nah, there's really not much. If you really want to support more, we also have like the merchandise, of course. So we have things like the hoodie, the t-shirt, now available on freedomforgestudios.com. But that, I don't even make much money off of that. Like that, I make, like a 20% margin? 20 or 30%? 20%, I think. It's not a lot. Ah, the merch. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Meanwhile, I like money. Lizard, it's not that I don't like money. It's that I just want to provide value first. And then there's things like Patreon. Patreon is also really nice, but I don't know what I would provide on Patreon, you know? I'm not good enough to be teaching game dev yet. I'm not at that level. Could hire people. What skills do you need most? Art, 2D, shader, gameplay, all that. Where am I? That's actually what we're doing right now. Where am I? We are actually contracting out people for 3D art and other art assets currently over on our Discord. So yeah, we've already started that. We're building it up. Building it up. Okay, I'll rephrase my message. I love money. Hey, me too, Lizard. But I'm not gonna give away go opposite of my own values in the pursuit of money. Once YouTube booms, I think both Twitch and merch is gonna boom too. Yeah, I could see that. I think YouTube would be really good for a stream, like a good income stream, and then I can then take that income stream and just immediately shove it back into Freedom Forge Studios. That would be ideal. Covino survives on push-ups and caffeine. No money required. Something like that. I'm up for selling out. Oh my lord, Lizard. No. Listen, Lizard. Something I've seen from so many people. So many. Not just in content creation. But selling out, it tends to go like this. You go up, and then boom, you plummet. Because you're building up all this goodwill. And imagine what y'all would think if just tomorrow I show up and I'm like decked out in some VPN service or something, and I'm like, oh, you gotta try out this VPN and do this, play this game, and I just keep shoving stuff down your throats. It's like, I don't know about you. I mean, I know me personally, I would be like, yeah, I'm not watching this. No. Get me out of here. Hey, every 30 seconds Twitch chat reconnects, throws my keyboard down. Oh, that's weird. Are you on mobile? It might be that. That's why you sell it a second time. Oh, Lizard. Funny. But no. Right, but money is a good substitute for viewers and respect. No, it is not. Absolutely not. I don't know. No. Is pulling. Ooh, actually, I think we want the setter outside. Not in here. I think we want the setter here. Nah. I love your mindset, Lizard. Yes, my mobile, that makes sense. I wouldn't really like stuff shoved down my throat. I don't fly like that. Yeah, exactly, espresso. We wouldn't want that. No, no, no. This setter's not gonna work. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Input direction, input controller, movement. Bar direction. Let's see. State swap. So is pulled. People who say money can't buy friends haven't grinded out enough money yet. Oh, lizard, lizard, lizard. No, 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 no. Listen, then you'll never know if they're actually your friend or if they're just your friend for the money. Go watch Terry Bastian. Terry Bastian. I don't know who that is. What up, CSLR? Did you see the UI update Discord got? Because it's awful. UI update Discord got? What do you mean? No? What's the UI update? I don't see anything. Standard. Webby, don't worry. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Image. You might need to restart yours, but God, it's bad. I mean, that looks good. Ew. It's definitely different. It's more... Updates are always being rolled to percentage or views for feedback as well. Do you just do it? Just do sponsorships? Doesn't hurt anyone. If I don't like the ad, I won't click it. I never clicked or used any sponsors I saw. That's fair. Where am I? It makes sense, but it's still this feeling of goodwill that I'd rather not, like, you know, I wouldn't want to give that up. People only being your friend for the money isn't a problem as long as you never run out of money. Man, oh man. They made the server icon so much smaller. I'm gonna restart my Discord, because now I'm curious if they rolled it out to me. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh my lord. What is this? Onyx. Let's use the dark. Spacious. Default. Compact. Default. Spacious. Apply. Oh. Oh. I see it. I see it now. I'm on a delay. This is why my comments seem old. Oh, no sweat. No sweat. I didn't get the update. I just restarted Discord. This is interesting. Everything's more square. Huh. I don't hate it. It's just different. I like how the chat boxes and user info isn't aligned anymore. Hey, there's me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who is this? On the bottom row? Oh, this. Yeah. This I don't like. This feels weird. Popped up with the option menu for UI customization. It did, yeah. Discord update is vomit, mainly because it looks like someone just prompted VO for a UI. It looks AI. I could see it. Can't customize everything though, right? I did spacious layout. A spacious layout. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get used to it, you know? A bit claustrophobic, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do some game dev. Whew. So, is heavy, is pulled. Why did my Discord go off? More things to see without needing to scroll 1,000 times? Yeah. I like compact. I could see it. I like the things being zoomed in. Oh, wow. That does look very different now that I keep flipping over. Interesting. Mobile app is thankfully unchanged. For now. Yeah, the mobile app is... Oh, no. Wait a sec. I just got the pop-up saying it's been changed. Oh, it looks the same though. Huh. Oh well. I used to quit a bunch of servers because my sidebar was way too cluttered. And I could fit so much more. I mean, you can always also just drag them and make folders. Who the heck is this? Now I'm getting friend requests randomly on Discord. What the heck? Leave me alone. Just random people. No. Oh, it's a message request. They said hello. Accept DM. Hi. Alright. What'll happen if I claimed play viewer's game? Then we'd play viewer's game. Alright, anywho, back to game dev. Okay, let's focus. Focus up. Great. And you? I think I'm talking to a bot right now. I'm entertaining this, but we'll see. Alright, so is heavy and is pulled. State walking. I like my game. I don't understand. Like, play viewer's game is in if you have a game that you want me to play, as in your game, then like, yeah, I'll try it out for about 10 minutes or so. Give some feedback if you're looking for feedback, that kind of stuff. Is pulled. So this is the issue, is we did all these variables extra in the human controller. I don't think that's the play though. So let's break it down simpler, step by step. Step by step. Is a page review are possible since game is unplayable? A page review? Could probably do a page review, yeah. I think that would be cool. Like you're talking about like a Steam page review? Like how does it look and all that kind of stuff? I was thinking about redeeming to play real occasion, but I feel like it's too cringe. Gotcha. Yeah, I could do like a Steam page or itch page review, but you guys have to keep in mind, like, I have never made a Steam page or a good itch page. I haven't taken the time to do that yet. So, I mean, I know the basics and I can give like a perspective, another perspective of someone who just looks deeply at things, but I don't have experience in creating like a good Steam page or anything like that. So I don't know if I would be the best for it. I mean, I'm fully willing to do it, but I don't think I'm the best for it. I mean, did you do Realm Rapture screenshots? You did do it. Yeah, that's true. I did do the Realm Rapture screenshots. They're not good. We don't look at the Realm Rapture page. We don't look at that. I do need to get to it, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like a lost cause. How comfortable are you with your creative side? What do you mean by that? How comfortable am I with it? Where's the Realm Rapture page? Is it on itch? No, it's not on itch. It's on the Play Store, or not the Play Store, the App Store. like drawing and designing. I mean, I'm comfortable with it. I'm not necessarily good at it. I haven't seen the Realm Rapture page even. Yeah, you don't want to. It's really bad. Like, it's literally just 3 screenshots. That's it. Maybe, well, there's also a copy in there. But it's not. I need to pretty it up, you know? Never even played it. You've never played Realm Rapture, Shodos? What are you doing? It's the #1 free 3D mobile game, complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. What do you mean you haven't played it yet? What do you mean? Man, your app is on a Chinese website called TapTap. Wait, what? Wait, what, Espresso? Like a PC build of the app? What does that mean? Realm Rapture. Oh, it is. What is this? They stole it? I don't think they stole it. It says by Freedom Forge Studios. They're just marketing it. What? And it brings us to a App Store page. You mean the whole website's Chinese? No, it's all in English. They created your account for you. No? I mean, thank you? Sweet? I don't know why it's on there, but sure. What are those auto update sites? I think so. Where they bought the App Store and just put all the apps on there? I think so, and it's just for, I think it's just like a game review thing. That's what it seems like anyways. Just a way to review mobile games. What is TapTap.io? It's a third party. Recently released my game. Came across this TapTap. Not sure how the site works. Don't upload or verify anything. Just ripped my game and uploaded it. What is this? If you want help support, just give it to those. Wait, what? I want to help support my game so we can give it to... Wait, they stole it? You have a link to Realm Rapture. That's true. Did they steal it? This guy's saying that they stole his game. They stole it. Wait, what? TapTap. There's no way. Doesn't look that way because it goes to... Oops. It's gone. There it is. You click get. No, they didn't steal it. This is all our stuff. Yeah, it talks about Tap.io. It's just a redirect, right? Yeah, there's no... Doesn't seem like there's any malice here. Seems decent. Seems good. I mean, I'm honored they threw us on, but I assume this is just like an automated... They just grab everything from the store. That's what it seems like. I mean, if it's not paid, it's not stealing. I mean, it is. They would take it, but... You're on TapTap.io. That Reddit has Tap.io. Oh, are they the same? I guess not. I mean, it seems legit what they do. They're just, it looks like they're just like a review platform. Yeah, I don't have any problems with this. Yeah, it just looks like a review thing. Let's look at their Clash of Clans. Yeah, it's just a review thing. That's it. Just like a review site. They just take all the apps there and people put in their own reviews. Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, I'm down with it. Sure. Sure. I wonder if relocation is on it. Probably not, since it's more than 1 gig. I've no clue. No clue. All right, game dev. Focus. What is happening? So, step 1, the player does all of its movement stuff. And then pulls. Okay. We have to look at the state swaps here. So if garbage is found, what is garbage found? Garbage found is a Boolean. Okay. Let's find that Boolean. There's a setter for garbage found here on the body. So the body has it. Very sleepy, must go. Sounds good, Webby. Have a great night. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Covino. I haven't told you my exciting news from yesterday. Can I tell you? Sure. What's up, Tommy? Can I guys dies peacefully? Webby, don't die. No. I almost said don't die peacefully. Don't die. What are you doing? Go to sleep. Excuse me. Rip. Okay. So controller garbage found. What is setting this? Holy moly. Body.garbage found. Okay. So it sets it on body entered, body exited, it unsets it. Cool. Uh-oh. Thanks, I am quite ripped. Oh, Webby. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Body found, garbage found. So that's fine. The garbage found stuff is fine. And then in the controller, we're saying if garbage is found, which means we're in the area, and we are pulling, so we press. It would have to be input controller. And we press the button, then we state swap from running. Now, if the garbage is found, so this is just another check. Which means we have to press it again. So let's do this. Just garbage found. Then we swap to state pulling. Running pulling. So our velocity goes to 0. We check if the instance is valid for garbage. And garbage is set, I assume, by here. Garbage equals self, yep. And then we pull the garbage. Which means if we're pressing pull and the garbage is still valid, then we call on the garbage, pick up. So we call on the garbage pickup. So we tell the server that our position is raised. If our position goes to our pickup height, then is pulled is true. That is a useless variable. Instead, we need to say character dot is pulled is true. We remove and we tell the character, we remove the child and we tell the character to get the garbage. But I don't even think we need this part. That's useless as well. So we tell the character get garbage once we pull it to the height, and then we cube free ourselves. So now get garbage on the character. That's the human controller. On the character, get garbage, boom. It gives us the ID. And so we say, okay, we create a variable for our holding garbage where we go through our garbage list. We get the garbage by ID and we get the ID. Get garbage by ID is just going through the list of items and then saying, hey, if the ID matches, then we return the garbage. Garbage being the resource. So we return the resource. So now this is a resource. And then we say, okay, holding garbage dot scene dot instantiate. So we grab the scene, the pack scene from it, instantiate it, and then we add that to our holding in our character, our little holding thing. We then set the garbage scene, the position, to our holding position. We say, hey, controller, is this garbage heavy? Depending on the holding garbage is heavy. Right, holding garbage, because this is the resource. So let's rename holding garbage to garbage resource. Garbage resource. Oops. Garbage resource. And then, yep. And then we have a is pulled variable on the controller. We set whether it's heavy or not on the controller. And we set is pulled to true. On the controller, we have heavy is pulled. These two. Just realized I've had the stream pause for the last minute. Just thought you were really deep in thought. Nah, not quite, Espresso. Not quite. I started creating apps of software that allow people to download my FTP server and access it on their remote devices without needing my login information. Nice. Just allow for them to create their own accounts via my FTP server. And that's what I was going to tell you yesterday. Ooh, exciting, Tommy. That's awesome. Super cool. File transfer protocol. Yeah. FTP. What's the, like, why would someone want to do that? Like, what's the idea? Because initially I would think this sounds very dangerous. Because how do you know that they're transferring something good or something bad? I also have some more exciting news to tell you. Ooh, I'm always a fan of exciting news. Always. Is heavy, is pulled. So we say, this is hard logic to follow. That's how you know it's spaghetti code. Is pulled. Is pulled. Isn't it something ancient? FTP? I don't think it's ancient. I think it's still used. Okay. pulling. So if it is heavy and it is pulled, which is true, then instead of is pulled, let's change this to is held. Is held. And then we go back to the garbage. And we need to say, in here I think it is held. True. All right, we got ads coming up. I know a little, but it's not secure protocol. Right. I know it. I don't think it is secure. Not sure. We got ads coming up though. We're going to head over to level 1. Lots of fun on the words. And then when we come back, we're going to continue following this spaghetti code logic, clean it up, and hopefully get our trash pickup working. Hopefully. Yeah, found my FTP server's login page. Load it up. Nice. That's awesome, Tommy. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it. How are you doing, love? Brainoid, I'm doing. But I'll be right back. Boop. I have returned! Yay, Covino's back just in time! Wow, yay, woohoo, we missed you so much, wow, yeah. Alright, let's turn off these words. Boom, boom, boom. Savage, good to see you. Thank you, Covino. Good to see you as well. Alright, boom. Webcam on. Words off. There we go. Back to work we go. Boom. My accent is British, not Mickey Mouse. That's Mario's voice. That wasn't Mario. That was Savage's voice. Wait, I need to think of how this accent's gonna go. Go on, do a British accent. Well, now that you told me to do it, I was going to do it, but now I feel like I shouldn't. You see my second news before going off stream? I did, Tommy. Congratulations. It's big. You got the login page going, right? Let me just double check. Finally got the FTP server's login page loaded. Upon loading, server's main page. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Oi, bruv, me back, innit? Bottle of water. My name's Savage, and I like tea and biscuits. I don't know what else British people say. Oh God, it's a real British person. Fish and chips. These burritos are literally putting me to sleep. Oh, good night, Nick. Sleep well. Enjoy your food coma. Crisps. Sorry, fish and crisps. No, they want chips with their chips. They don't use crisps. Crisps are chips. Bonnet and trousers. Food coma, indeed. All right, let's keep following the logic. Howdy, Ruben. All right, so controller is held. That goes to the controller. And it flips on is held, which is used oh, what the flip? What happened here? I think that's what happened there. What you call a chest, we call a trunk. What you call a trunk, we call a boot. What you call a boot, we call a clamp. What you call a clamp, we call a vice, etc., etc. Interesting. We call trunks trunk sometimes. We call, wait, what you call a trunk, we call a boot. A boot is the thing you put on your foot. Etc. Boot. What you call a boot, we call a clank. I'm so confused. Vice City. Very confusing. All right, let's see. Different kind of vice. Indubitably. That's a British word. You're welcome. Indubitably. Quite. I can do accents. I'm thinking like storage chest. That's what I was thinking too. Nuts. Wait, what about this? Pick up a big trash? What the heck? We're zooming. Oh, I really broke it now. Is it time for squats? No, pierogi. No, no, no. What you mean, is it time? It's time to focus up. Get some game dev done. Because we've barely gotten anything today. maybe push-up time. He needs to work on his trunk. Buggy, what is that even supposed to mean? He needs to work on his trunk? His chest? I already got a big trunk. Wait, a trunk is the back. Junk in the trunk. What I really need is like, I need to do like bicep curls. Some curls. I think that would be good. But I don't want to add curls because that's going to be spammed so much that my biceps are going to explode. Garbage found. It's only for showing off. What, biceps? I mean, yeah, they look good. Do pull-ups. I don't have a pull-up bar. That's the problem. I would do pull-ups, but I don't have a pull-up bar. But also, like, I like working out for aesthetics. Because I like looking good. Biceps are useless. Yeah, but they look good, Lupo. They look good. That's what I care about. Look good, feel good. Green Kitty, thank you for 15 push-ups. I can do 3 before curling up like a shrimp. Maybe not even 3. We do need to do some whatchamacallit, diamonds. Because my upper chest is getting a little too inflated compared to the rest of my chest. Ugh. 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 Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Why are we doing hard push-ups? My chest to redeem. But no, it's because my chest is getting too big up top. So I need to work the inner and the lower. Or else I'm just gonna be like a bird chest. Gotta have even pec distribution. Even pec distribution. Whew. Because if you're constantly working out just one muscle group, whew, you're gonna look weird. Gonna look weird. Like those people that like only work on biceps and they just have like giant biceps and no tricep. Ugh. Ugh. Like Johnny Bravo, yeah. Yeah, we're not going for a Dorito. Not a full Dorito. We want like a rounded Dorito, maybe. Like that, like a rounded Dorito. And then just David Hasselhoff style. Boom. 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 And then big neck. That's a little head. Wait. Boom. And we got those big shoulders. Big shoulders. Boulders, grenades. And then like that. I like how girls are compared to fruits and guys envision themselves as chips. Yeah, I'm more of an apple. I'm more of a pear. I'm more of a cantaloupe. Watermelon for me. Yeah, I'm a Dorito. I'm like an entire potato. Savage. If you didn't see yesterday, we had some fine looking potatoes. Let me tell you. Our potatoes were like some of our potatoes, there were some good potato. Oh, I messed that up. There were some good potatoes. Okay, you get the idea. Hourglass potatoed. What'd you cook yesterday? Dino nuggets and Belgian fries. Hourglass body potato, exactly. I don't remember so many fruits being poisonous though. Oh, burn. Yeah, girls have cooties. We don't, stay away from them. Cooties. We don't want to catch it. Or else you gotta do the pinch poke, what is it? Poke, pinch, pop, cootie shot? What is it? It's something like that. Covino's a misogynist confirmed. What? All you foods so far have been deep fried, not healthy stuff. Next time, do something good food. Maybe an Italian dish. Yeah, if I have any good suggestions for like a healthy food, because like Lupo, real talk, all I eat is boring. Like I just eat plain chicken, rice, broccoli, spinach. Like that's basically about it. What about a sandwich stream? A whole deli setup? Yo, that's espresso. Listen, I'm already in the negative for this month just from the cooking stream. And that'd only be 3 hours stream for Covino. 3 hours to make a sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. It is held. So if it's heavy and we're holding it, then we go into state walking. Otherwise, we go running. Spaghetti algio eolio. What is that? In English? I've not yet. I'm not that Giga Chad level. And that'd be... Wait, what? Oh, you've never been in the smoking area. Like, oh, super toxic. Interesting. I've never been to a... That's a lie. I've never been to the smoking area of a gay bar before. It's where all the conversation and arguing happens. It's wild. Interesting. It's easy to cook and tasty too. Look it up. Spaghetti algoolio. What is that? Oh, it doesn't look bad. It looks quite good. Because I'm not a fan of tomato sauce. Trip to Italy, spaghetti. Get out of here. So go away. X. There we go. What is it? Spaghetti olive oil. Okay. Crushed red pepper flakes. Easy. Oh, it's just like plain pasta. Wait, what? Alio, olio. Olio. I don't think it has tomatoes. Good. I don't like tomatoes. It doesn't look terrible. I've had this before. Yeah, I've definitely had this before. This is quite good. I didn't think it was healthy, though. I mean, depends. Tomatoes are goated. What do you mean? I don't know. Something about tomatoes. I just don't like them. How do people not like tomatoes? I just don't. Something about them. Something about them. Like I'll have, like it's not that I hate them. I just don't enjoy them. Like I'll eat them if they're part of the dish. But are you just bad at cooking tomatoes? No, I'm amazing at cooking. We've all seen it. We saw how great I was yesterday. Like Master Chef level. Tomatoes, talking about poisonous fruits, yeah. Wasn't great. What the heck? Same thing's happening again. What about this one? We're just picking up heavies right now. Oh, this is too... What the heck? Wait, what the? Oh, once we picked it up. Huh. And it still didn't reduce our speed. Sometimes I'll munch on a whole tomato. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Like an apple. Oh, that's crazy. I see people eat peppers like that. Like eat a pepper like an apple. I wish I liked peppers that much. But no. Nah. It's just not great. Not great. Not great. Bell peppers are so delicious fresh. I mean, I don't know. Anyone else eat jerkins out of a jar? Isn't that... I don't know what that... Isn't that like a lotion? Herkin? What is that? Isn't it a lotion? That's a crunchy pickled cucumber. Oh. It's a pickle. You mean a pickle, Savage. A pickle. Just say a pickle. Why you gotta be fancy with it? It's just a pickle. Of course. A pickle. Well, who says, oh, have you ever had a gherkins before? It's like, what are you doing? It's a pickle. Just a pickle. Just say, have you ever had a pickle out of the jar? A pickle. Overcomplicating for no reason. If heavy is held, aren't we supposed to eat pickles out of the jar? That's what I thought. I like pickles. Bread and butter pickles, those are the best. Those are the best. But sometimes you want to just like munch on a pickle, you know? And the bread and butters, they usually come sliced. Bread and butter with pickles? No. Bread and butter flavored pickles. Bread and butter pickles. Bread and butter pickles. Like these. Bread and butter pickles. These ones are pretty good. Pickle chips. These. Yeah, those aren't bad. Who has bread and butter flavor? What do you mean? Who has... That's still disgusting. No, it's good. It's good. Try it. Try it. You'll thank me. You'll thank me. It's the same, kind of the same concept as like cotton candy grapes. I think they're just sweet pickles. Yeah, they're a little bit sweeter. That's worse than buttered popcorn. Espresso, are you about to tell me you don't like buttered popcorn? Oh, what do you... Oh, what do you fancy? Just some bread and butter or pickles. I can't decide. Oh boy, do I have the product for you. They're for whole marinated pickles. Buttered popcorn is rank. What? Espresso, you good? You put butter on popcorn. It's like peanut butter and jelly. It's like frosting on a pickle. Like, they go together. They're meant to go together. What? It's like butter and toast. Or for the UKians, it's like beans on toast, as they say, which is disgusting, by the way. It's like Fruity Pebbles and Greek yogurt. It's like Crystal Light and Greek yogurt. It's like chocolate syrup in a carton of egg whites. It all just goes together. It works. What are you saying right now? I'm saying it. That's what it is. They just go together. Got off work, so I'm back. Welcome back, Cam. Just in time. We were talking about food. Pickles and frosting. Okay, that one I threw in there. Don't listen. As a warning to everybody, do not, under any circumstances, eat frosting on a frosted pickle. So don't put frosting on a pickle. It's worse than drinking orange juice after brushing your teeth. Don't do it. Oxbot, thank you for the follow. Amazing game. Did you notice that, not to brag or anything, but I'm #1 in the world at your game. #1 in the world. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now I have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. In some regions, they drink tea with butter, and they consider that good. I hate anything frozen. My teeth hurt from it. You just have sensitive teeth, Shotos. Sensitive teeth. Where do you buy bread and butter flavored pickles? At the store. There's like a whole shelf of them all the time. Covino, just checking. In America, they dip buttered bread in soup, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. In cockroaches? Oh, don't eat cockroaches. So I'll try some in June. What store? Literally any store. You could even get them at the gas station. I saw it. I bet you enjoyed every minute of it. Oh, you know it, Oxbot. I was not freaking out and sweating or anything. No. It wasn't, it was great. It was great. It was, it was good. It was good. It was, listen, I just wanted to get the record. That's it. That's all I wanted. Boom, boom, boom. Soup and bread is amazing. See, I don't like soup. Walmart? Yeah, you can get it at Walmart, Cam. I don't like soup. I already watched the VOD. I heard sent it to me. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm trying to remember. Trader Joe's is the cheap shop, isn't it? No, Trader Joe's is the more expensive one, I think. Don't forget, Americans only ever have watery soup. Not true. Not true. It's just, I don't think soup is good. I don't like mashed, I'm not a fan of mashed potatoes. I don't like mushy stuff. If I'm eating it, I want to eat it. I don't want to slosh around in my mouth. Ugh. Tried my work soup. It's amazing. Yeah, but it's not even like the taste. Like the taste of soup, like, don't get me wrong. Taste of soup is good, but like at the same time, do I want to be eating it? Nah, I'd prefer not to. It's just the texture. It's just mushy. It's baby food almost. I'm a man. We don't want no baby food over here. Imagine being an American. Yeah, imagine being free, Savage. Got him. All right, is held. I've never made a mashed potato and gravy volcano. Savage, what do you think we do on Thanksgiving? What? What do you think we do on Thanksgiving? Imagine not having free healthcare. Imagine waiting in line to go to the hospital in the emergency room for 3 hours. Whew. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. All right, so what we need to do is, I'm a Southern American, haven't done this. Wait, what? You've never made a mashed potato and gravy volcano? In the South? What? Shotos, rise that price up a little bit more. It's like 2,000. Yeah, slightly higher. Oh, it's way more expensive than that. Yeah. Gravy freaks me out. Interesting. Freaks you out. Had outdated info then. Yeah. It's like when I rolled my car. The officer was like, you want an ambulance? And I asked him if it would cost money, and he goes, yeah, it's quite expensive. And I just immediately, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. We don't need it. He was like 950 pounds. Yeah. Like cats. Think like the cats in the game made you feel. The cats in the game made me feel like I never want to own a cat. That's for sure. One thing is, in most chip shops, there are, all in the UK, at least from my experience, the gravy's really thin. You have chip shops? What? What? In America, never call an ambulance for anyone. They will break out of their coma and beat you. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that, but they might. They might. Ha 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 ha. Covino. That's my name. Feel free to try to wear it out. Your video is frozen on Jenna's screen. Uh-oh. Everyone go to Discord. I'm gonna share the screenshot? Savage, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. We just want to do game dev. We're just trying to do game dev here. Man. Not trying to clips and screenshots. Okay, it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Right? Good morning, Miker. How you doing? Focus on work. Thank you, Lupo. Thank you. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's actually not terrible. You've hit that grin for 20 minutes? Okay, that's freaky. That's freaky. Does seem a little, like, serial killery. That's what it seems. He's got a secret. A secret? Alright, let's get to work. But what is he hiding? Wouldn't you like to know? I don't think I'm hiding anything, actually. Do you have a date, Covino? No, but I turned down a date, if that counts. One of my friends was trying to hook me up with someone, and I was like, ooh, sorry, I'm gonna be working. And he goes, well, dude, you work all the time. Why don't you just, take a night off? And I was like, no, I gotta do a thing. Blind date? Yeah, blind date. Looked like you were at school photos, eagerly awaiting for them to take your picture. He goes? Yeah, he goes. It's like my friend. My friend was trying to hit me up. Friend, clearly a lie. You're right. I have no friends. You caught me. You caught me. No friends. No. They're actually, fun fact, I didn't have any life before I started streaming. I actually just didn't exist. Yeah, it's like the moment I started the stream, boom, I popped into an existence. I'm actually a AI program. You will need a girlfriend/wife sooner or later. That's true, Lupo. That is true. Because I have been I talked to a lot of people who have a significant other, and they all say like it's actually improved their life tenfold, and their work has been getting better. Their everything has just been better in general. So I have seen that. Not really. They can backstab you at any moment. Depends on what you're going for. I told you this like 9 months ago. Yep, Savage told me as well. You need someone to bring you food and snacks while streaming, not to mention the coffee. You can just hire someone for that, right? It's okay. Once you have money, girlfriend will spawn. Yeah, probably, but not a good one. You'll have a bunch of like common spawns. You gotta look for the rare spawns, and the rare spawns are in like the hard to find places. That's the thing. You don't want the common spawns. The common spawns are just gonna be after your money, and that's it. We're not about that. Divorce rates are stupid high. Yeah, but Shoto's like that's such a mixed thing. It's really on a person-to-person basis, and people just not picking good partners both ways. Because a lot of people tend to be hesitant to talk about their problems in terms of those little things that like bother you about someone. And they also don't think about like, does the person actually make you better? Married for over 30 years. Yeah, that's good. Mike, you're 53? What? Holy moly. Young and spry. Young and spry. To be fair, relationships are like art. either naturally talented with it or not. You don't, then if you're not, then don't even try. And if you are, your partner might not be, so it'd be GG after some time. Shodos, I think that's completely wrong. Completely wrong. And even if it is like art, it's a skill then. It's a skill. Look at Hypno's Discord in the pet section. What the heck? Oh, there it is. It's at the top and I was scrolling down. Pets. Oh my god. Pop that out. Adorable. Oh my god, your dog's so big now. Holy crap. Old fart. Either bring back git commit or reduce the price of push-ups. Cam, the reason we have, the reason we took away the git commit is because I'm trying to do proper commits now, because we're very soon going to be adding in programmers to start helping. And so we got rid of git commit in order for me to basically practice my git commits, make sure I can do good commits in preparation for bringing in more programmers. Separate branch, that's just too much. Too much. Great year. Many excellent things are from that year, are they? Make sure you learn good branching strats. Yeah, that's the other big one. I mean, currently we're not following that. Oh wait, no, we committed this in, I think. No, we deleted this. This is gonna be deleted. That's right. All right. Start saving up for comments and code. Next best thing. Yeah. We need a new redeem to replace the git commit. If you have any ideas, sure. Sure. What are you thinking, Buggy? Dodge Charger was released in that year. Garbage found. Make comment code a lot cheaper. We could do that. I'm still sad there's no more cowboy hat. Me too. Honestly, me too, Buggy. I miss it. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't missing the cowboy hat. But it just doesn't make sense. No longer in the South. No longer. Chef's hat? The chef's hat doesn't look as good. It just doesn't look as good. I have it. I have the chef's hat. But it just doesn't look as good, you know? He has to do a crappy Italian accent? Nah. See, it's just not... It doesn't have the same flair, you know? Not the same flair as the cowboy hat. What am I gonna do? Mamma mia, we're making some spaghetti code. Like, nah. Hey, I'm new to game dev and working on my first project. Currently, I'm struggling to find game's identity and taking inspiration from various other games. Do you have a more personal take on creating a game identity with your project? Yes, I do. Step one, I would say, depends on, you're saying you're new to game dev. I think step one is start super simple and super small. That's going to help you create the skill set and build up the skill set to actually doing that. If you get a Scottish hat and do an accent, 10,000 redeem points. Cam, that's a lot of money. I'd have to buy a hat. Crazy. But yeah, I would say start really small. Get the skill set going. Ah, nuts. It's still not working. I said I would buy. Oh, I didn't see that part. Do the... Oh, okay, that's broken again. Huh. Yeah, start really small. Go from there. And the big thing is when you're developing your game, create a game design document, is what I would say. And it seems like it would be a waste of time, especially when you're first beginning game dev. But really it kind of will break down exactly what you're looking for in your game. So with a game design document, if you're doing Scottish, it's not the hat, but the kilt. I'm not wearing a kilt. No kilt. No kilt. Anywho, game design document. So you want to write down the genre, what platforms you're going for. This is a big one that gets overlooked. Your target audience. So who are you making the game for? What kind of stuff do they like? Number of players. And then write a quick elevator pitch. So elevator pitch is pretend you're in the elevator with someone. You have about 30 seconds and someone says, hey, what is your game about? You give them that spiel. I like to break down the themes. So what are the themes of the game? What I want the player experience to be. So for this game, it's a chaotic / fun strategy, kind of luck-based, low stakes, lighthearted competition / rivalry. Interesting learning experience and memorable moments. Those are the key things. And then I just wrote, this is more for your production. So when is shippable? Shippable being 80% of the way, where if you released it, it would be, you can release it. Steam ready, because we're going on Steam. So this is more so for what is our play when it comes to starting a demo and stuff like that. How much Scottish runs through your veins? I'm like 25% Irish. So probably very little. I don't know. Another thing you can do is just break down each core mechanic. So like for us, we're making a Mario Party-like game. So things like a board. What does the board do? And all that. We all hate the English, so it works. I don't. So it doesn't. Yeah, I hope that helped a little bit. But it's really coming down to breaking the game down into small chunks and really diving into it. But what do you mean more by like your game's identity? I feel like a game identity is something that can't really be forced, and it's more so just it kind of happens, you know, as you're developing, as you're growing. What do you define as English? Like people from England, I would assume. Game identity has to evolve. Exactly. About that as well. Oh, 25% Irish. Not too shabby. All right, why? Also, our movement speed is just botched. Let's print states. Name 4 countries in the UK. Why? Focus on work. Thank you, Daniel Pancake. He messages my dad on Blue Sky sometimes. Wait, what? Print state. Bloop. They're just gonna spam. No countries in the UK. UK is a lie. Don't they have like, isn't Wales part of the UK? I don't know if they would call it a country. It's like a state almost. Can you name the 4 though? The 4 like things? I can't, nor do I care to be honest. Okay. Here's the problem. We're constantly in pulling and running. Wales is a country? Blame Wiki. Oh, I said Wales and it worked? Wales is like a state. Is a state. I didn't say is a state, it's like a state. Running, pulling, running, pulling, running, pulling. Why do we keep switching from running to pulling? This is why. So you get Wales, Scotland, England, and Northern Ireland. They form the United Kingdom. Okay. Is a union of 4 countries. Don't call it Welshmen English. They're Welsh. I mean, listen, I don't care. I just don't. Let's confuse the UK and Great Britain. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is what's happening. Let me try this real quick. And no, we'll just do single player. Don't call Welshman English either. Indeed, Vex. Running. Okay, I can't go to pulling. Well, currently I'm taking inspiration from the inventory and the item mechanics from Minecraft, art design similar to Animal Crossing, and combat similar to Souls-likes. Okay. How would I take inspiration, use those mechanics to make unique and form an identity with my own game without appearing to be a ripoff of those games? I think the answer that you're looking for is just within itself, where you're taking aspects from different games. So, like you said, you have Minecraft or like inventory system. You have Souls combat. Whoa. And then you have Animal Crossing graphics. So you quite literally did just make your own identity right here. Let's use green. ID. Like that is your identity. Quite literally. So I think you're fine. I think you're just worrying too much about like the identity. And when at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. The old yoink and twist, yeah. Take what makes those systems good and add something else, like close call systems from Burnout. Yeah. Yeah, you need to adjust your thinking. Miker's spot on. Spot on with it. Like, don't worry so much about the identity of your game. It's going to be formed regardless. Like, and even I'd be even willing to bet that if you, let's say you did go down this route and you planned a full identity for your game, I'd be willing to bet that it's not going to be anything like the way you planned by the time it finishes. But you have the right idea already from starting, where you're taking bits and pieces from things that you like, and you're adding them, and then your product is this green circle in the middle. It's the combination of all of them. And that's what creates something new. It's actually called the Blue Ocean Strategy. Flagle called it the Yoink and Twist from I think it was like Ludwig that said that when it comes to content creation. And it's really the same. It's the same thing. You're just taking, all you got to do is just take bits and pieces. Yeah, like the children. What? Why did that not pop up? It just said it. Did it pop up? Whoa. That threw me off. All right, and then give me a sec. I gotta take my pants off real quick. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But yeah, it's really just taking bits and pieces from different games, and then you're taking whatever that center product is. So I think you're in the right path. You just stick with it, and you're creating your own style from there. Might be too big to fit in this thing. Although the thing is stretchy. Oh no, I can make it work. You want that indie game feel. Shove it. Have an art style in mind. Don't strive for perfection. Little imperfections make your art style. Yeah, true. Cam, thank you for the bits. Thank you for that. I was a little thirsty. Boom. All right. So this is necessary, but this makes it keep swapping. Makes complete sense. I really appreciate this take on the matter. Yeah, no sweat. Hope it helped a lot. I mean, that's really what it is. A lot of the time in not just game dev, a lot of things, we get stuck in this analysis paralysis where we go too deep into it. And I myself am very guilty of getting stuck in that for years at a time. And finally one day I just was like, all right, screw it, send it and see what happens. And I've progressed so much further now that I just said screw it and just did it. Make push-ups cheaper now. Please, please, please. Yeah, Cam, just type karaoke. Exclamation mark karaoke. There you go. Karaoke stream. Interesting idea. Let me think about it. No. Okay, so this is the problem. Right here. Garbage found, an input controller is pulling. Sorry, I got curious. That's Savage's bot talking. When is cooking stream 3? Cam, not for a while. Not for a while. Like, at minimum, 2 months. Maybe 3. 3 months, maybe? Because in 2 months is Godot-Con. So 3, maybe even 4 months. Maybe 5. Or maybe never. Maybe never. But then again, Buggy did say we had to. And we have to listen to Buggy. If garbage found, an input controller is pulling. Ooh. And is held. So we don't have an item. The bank account needs to recover. It's exactly espresso. And the bank account is I request karaoke cooking stream. Oh, sorry, Buggy. I couldn't hear you. I was going through a tunnel. Ah, dang, what a shame. Couldn't hear you. But yeah, espresso's right on the money right there. My bank account needs to recover, and then on top of that, I'm about to spend even more money because we found out during the cooking stream that I need to go purchase a. Oh, it's still flipping. What the heck? I need to go purchase a hotspot and a data plan for that hotspot because phone data just doesn't work. Unfortunately. What did you cook? We cooked dino nuggets and Belgian fries. Yeah. Man. Oh man. And is held. Let's do this one first. Is held and then delete that, save that. What game didn't you play today? I didn't play your game, Brainoid. Do you have a link? Because you still have the Play Viewers game iHeart gave you. Go get a visa to the USA. Now thanks to them changing the rules. Got to get a new visa. Oh, interesting. Hey, hi. How's the coding going? Deep Space, it's going. It's going. How are you doing? Slow and steady. I think we need to go to state swap. If is heavy and is held. I would only drop the link if you feel like it, because I want you to work too. Oh, I appreciate that, Brainoid. I would like to work, but tomorrow I'll save it for tomorrow for sure. For sure. We'll hit it. Could do it at the beginning of tomorrow, mid tomorrow, something like that. Should it still really be called Howdy? Yeah, I've been saying Howdy regardless of where I live. Oh, nuts. Wait, is that still going off? Why is it? Pulling. Okay, we're all stuck in pulling now. Been watching you and Jackie, and I'm learning a lot about multiplayer. Let's go. Yeah. Not to toot my own horn or anything, Deep Space, but I'm a little bit of a trendsetter when it comes to multiplayer. Little bit of a trendsetter. If garbage found, input controller. Pulling. If is heavy and is held. But when we pull, garbage pickup. Garbage pickup. So get garbage in the character. Get garbage. And then we need to say controller dot state swap. We were talking about it earlier, but I think it's really interesting. The two different learning styles between myself and Jackie. She's starting like from the top down, where she's starting from like the server, and that's her main thing she's working on, is getting the server going, getting everyone connecting to an actual server. Meanwhile, we're doing the opposite of making sure everyone is connected to each other. And then, oh, I fixed it. I did it. Well, actually, I'm not sure yet. We gotta pick up the heavy trash. That's the problem. But yeah, she hasn't touched the RPC stuff yet, which is interesting. Okay, so we're not waddling on the... Yeah, we're not waddling on the client, but we are waddling on the... Oh, because we keep switching between walking and running. Or are we switch? Wait, we have to go single player? Sorry, I keep like not finishing my thought. she used RPC calls. Oh, okay. I know she was starting with the server stuff. So going all the server stuff first, and now she's moving into moving into the RPCs and the syncs and all that fun stuff. Meanwhile, we're doing it the opposite direction. So starting with the RPC and syncs, and then going into the server mechanics later. Oh wait, I don't want this one. Shoot. Stop that. Play it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. But the other thing is two very different games. Game she's making is more of an open world, so it needs a server. Meanwhile, with us, ooh, okay, we're walking. We're walking. Interesting. So let's go multiplayer. Meanwhile, with us, we're doing a more peer-to-peer type deal and like a lobby system, which is also interesting. Boom, boom. Ready. Start. All right, and then let's go grab another heavy, so they both have heavies. Ah, interesting. Someone is still pulling. Who is still pulling? And running? And one is walking? We're running. It's like the states aren't syncing. New idea. Redeem idea. Song redeem. Like you spend 2k points, you can choose a background track. Copyright might be an issue though. Yeah, that's one concern about it. And what I would do for music is probably just allow people to do whatever they like. Just allow people to skip for like a couple channel points, maybe not even like 50 channel points. Skip the song or something like that. But that's coming up. I need to look into like making a Spotify playlist maybe, and then hooking that up to like the overlay. Getting an overlay. Walking, pulling, running. Okay, something's severely messed up with our state swap. Severely messed up. Walking, pulling, running. State swap. Oh shoot. We have ads coming up in 13 seconds. So we're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 6. Picks. Mix. And then when we come back, we're gonna fix the state machine. Because our state machine is broken. Broken. And I will be right back real quick. Boop. And we boop. Wait, boop. Wait, my OBS has crashed. Uh-oh. Boop. Woo! I have returned. Mini Scruff, how you doing? Welcome in. Bloop, bloop. Bam. Let me turn off autopilot here. And then a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. And I need to grab this link. Wait for it. This one. This one. A little bit of that. Down. Finish up these words. Gent. Ooh. Awkward. Ooh, awkward. All right, back to work we go. We gotta figure out the state machine and the state swaps. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. So we got state swap, print, state swap, match, states walking, states running. Okay. So if we're in the walking state and we call state swap, it'll flip us to the running state. If we are in the running state and we have garbage found and we are pulling, then we're going to swap to the pulling state. So let's say not is held and garbage found. I mean, else probably. Nah, I guess. What happens? Just a return? Then if we're in the pulling state, if it is heavy and is held, then we go to the walking state. Otherwise, we just stay in running state. Okay. Pull garbage is pulling an instance is valid as garbage. If garbage is valid, then we tell it to rise. And we call pull garbage in the pulling state. If garbage is valid and is held. And we're just want to make sure we're actually setting this somewhere. Yep, right there when we get garbage. All right, let's try that out. Boom, boom. Host. Connect. Ready, start. Okay, we're in the running state. Perfect. And it's following us beautifully. Now this one, pick up some heavy. Oh, interesting. We're trying to pull. Oh, there we go. And now we're stuck where it keeps flipping us back to running. Why? Is it actually flipping? Or is this just both of them going off? How would we print it better? Usually when you build a finite state machine, the change state function should be passed in the new state. It would disable the old state, transition to the new state. Ew, Discord got a new UI. Yeah, it did, Cam. It did indeed. Did indeed. I mean, I have a state swap, but here's our state swap. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. That's a good redeem. That is a good redeem. Let's do a print debug. Like so. Maybe that will clean it a little bit better. I don't have anything else I can redeem. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Just spam out those focus on works. I like it. I like it. Yes, yes, yes. That's the beauty. That's the key. Whoa. Oh, it's just gonna keep flipping. All right, running, set. No. Walking. Okay. It says we're in the walking state. Let's, hang on, I want to grab both of them on the other one. Hands in 2 week mod notice. Ooh, Cam. Already quitting. Can't believe it. I understand. It's a grueling task being a mod here. It is indeed. Okay. Someone is swapping to running. Just broke my 25-pound pen I just bought. Ooh. Only the strong survive. Who the heck is in the running state? It's like they both are. All right, let's stop it. And let's read. Walking, running. Well, it's definitely not me in the running state. Let's check some errors. This didn't help. Let's print the body. So we can print instead, we'll print the character. Host. Multiplayer, boom, connect. Ready, start. Woo. I was doing some thinking, as I usually do. And okay, this is what we need. And I thought of something. You know how I've been saying, like, pushing off game jams? It hit me. What if we find a week-long game jam and we just use that as an opportunity to make a mini game and then we submit it? Boom. Boom. Pretty smart or what? Empty body 2. Booyah. Exactly. Empty body 2. Empty body 2. Empty body 2. Empty body 2. Empty body. Can we make a minigame in a week though? Yeah, that's the tough part, because I mean, it sounds like double dipping. It is. It definitely is. I mean, in theory, we could make a mini game in a week, but the real thing is it going to be clean code? And I don't think it would be. That's kind of the issue. I mean, if you think about it, we're only on day 5 of this mini game. I mean, I shouldn't say only. Really, at this point, we should be like polishing for 2 days or so. But yeah, we've been stuck on this main mechanic for a while. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're not there. It was an idea that fluttered through my head though. think there's value in that FFS Game Jam I suggested a while ago. The FFS Game Jam. Wait, what's the FFS Game Jam? You mean the Game Jam Slam? That one I'm looking forward to. Like we do a game jam where everyone makes a minigame for the game. Oh. I mean, listen, that's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. Like honestly, Espresso, I think that would be phenomenal if we could take this, what we got going on now. I'll expand on it more. And then we can like do a jam to add the mini game into our game. And the prize is percentage of the profits. That's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. We can give them assets. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I got some work to do, Espresso. I got some work to do. I like that idea. I don't know when we'll do it. Don't know when. Not a bad idea, though. Dang. Does it have to be lifeguard related? Yeah, mini scruff. That's the thing. Is I think Espresso has something there. I think so. Basically, what we'll do is we can do a game jam for one of the mini games. And I am what you call not a lifeguard, but okay, I call it jet ski minigame, dibs. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It just has to be beach related. It just has to be beach related. And we have a lot of ideas. I don't hate that idea. I actually like that idea a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that. Let's take a look. I feel really proud. Get loud right now. You should, Espresso. That's a phenomenal idea. It was something that I had a slight like thought of, but I'd never like fully thought about it until you mentioning it. And now I'm like, wait a sec. All the ideas that I was having are flooding back. Oh man. What's the 25th? Wow, there's a lot starting on the 28th, is this? 29th? 28th. That's a lot on the 28th. What the heck? Covino, like... Great idea, Espresso. I had it first, but great idea? No, not like that. I didn't mean it like that. Looking for a game jam month? Or looking for a game jam. Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025 is coming up? No, Captain. This is what's going on. We, Freedom Forge Studios, are gonna be holding our first ever game jam soon. At some point. I just want to make sure it doesn't overlap with anyone else's. When does yours start? When is the dungeon crawler? Can I see? Oh! Why doesn't it let me go sideways? Oh, der. Thank you. Wait. Let me just bring this over to that. Wait. There we go. Copy. Paste. Welcome to the 5th annual Dungeon Crawler Jam, a game development challenge to make a first-person grid-based dungeon crawler. In this context, a dungeon crawler is a grid-based RPG viewed in first person with a 9-degree turning. Examples of classic dungeon crawlers are Dungeon Masters, Eye of the Beholder, Pool of Radiance, and Bard's Tale, etc. You probably won't do it though. I'm terrible at jams. I feel you there, me too. For those who are unfamiliar with the jam or dungeon crawler genre, look at the previous entries. Cordanor has made an introductory video explaining the jam concept and the dungeon crawler definition. It is strongly recommended that you watch this. The goal, a finished and reasonably polished dungeon crawler, not a prototype, proof of concept, or tech demo, but a small game you can play from beginning to end. Whoa. Like last year, there will be 4 themes to choose from. These will be suggested and voted on by the community on our Discord server. Which themes have been selected will be revealed when the game starts. You are not required to incorporate all themes into your game, but you must at least incorporate one of them in a clear, visible way. When you submit your entry, you're asked to provide a brief explanation on the theme and implementation. And all the rules. Who reads rules? Have you played my entry from last year, Cosmic Encounter? Is that the meatball game? Yeah, it's the meatball game. I think I played it, or I watched you play it. One of the two. Ninja Boom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Does look cool. If y'all are into dungeon crawlers. Cosmic Encounter. Do you have a link? Yes, this is the right one. Cosmic Encounter. Got it. Alright, we'll give it a go. Warning, the guard mechanics has a bug that can hard lock this game. You should not use it until it can be patched. Sorry for your inconvenience. Takes about an hour, feel free to skip. Oh, gotcha. This is madness? Madness? What's madness, Brainoid? Ugh, made with Unity. Probably won't, we'll spend about 10 minutes playing it, I think. Who needs controls? Zuperdan. Zuperdan awakens in a poorly lit room filled with cleaning supplies. Where am I? Zuperdan's head aches. How did I get here? The door is locked. The door is locked. This is a poorly constructed dresser here. Zuperdan finds a key. What a strange hallway. Smells onion. The smell of onions fills the air. I probably should have looked up how to turn. Can I turn? We're gonna have to read the controls. Oh, rotate. I see. Oh, that's so much easier. Ooh, you're almost here. The smell of rotting meat is almost too much to bear. Konnichiwa, Ogenkindesuka Covino? Yes. It's okay, he plays any game more than an hour. If it's not my game... Brainoid, I played Replicat for how long? I literally had to stop myself from playing Replicat. I was playing it for so much. I think I played it for at least 45 minutes. At least. Telling me I don't play your game. Wild. As you turn the corner, you realize what is causing that horrific smell. Before you is what can only be described as a sentient Swedish meatball. AJ, what is this? The yapping thing? Primogen yap? AJ. 6 rounds. I have 21 rounds. So it was 15 minutes. There's no way that was 15. I played more than 6 rounds. Because there's no way. There's no way. I will pull up the footage. And I will play it again. Good. You're finally awake. The meatball speaks. Oh, wait.
Now, it is time for you to fulfill your end of the deal.
What deal?
Have you already forgotten the deal you made with me? IKEA? Lord Meatball of the Cosmos.
TLDR.
So, you want to skip the story, are you sure?
Tommy, how are you, Covino? Covino, yes. What? Well, Tommy already asked how I was. Actually, Tommy never asked how I was. Tommy just came in with exciting news. This guy is a cosmic meatball named IKEA. Zuperdan, in his thirst for the best dungeon crawler, made a cursed deal with IKEA. Zuperdan is now trapped in IKEA's cosmic furniture store. Find the meatballs, destroy them, get home. Let's go green. Never mind. Let's go orange. Ooh! Fight! Attack! Attack! Spend 1 energy to gain 1 movement point. Attack! Never ask me how I am either. Tricky, I always ask you how you are. I'm like, hey Tricky, welcome in, how are you? And you just never respond. I should stop asking how you are, actually. And I even asked earlier today, actually. Now that you're mentioning it. I asked earlier today, and you went, oh, I'm not feeling good. I'm gonna go lay in bed. And I said, oh, okay. And Covino asks how I am sometimes. Panda, I always ask. What do you mean? It's like y'all aren't paying attention to the words I'm saying. I'm always like, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm not feeling good too, Covino. Oh, Brainoid, I hope you feel better. Listen, Brainoid, if you need me to bring you some soup or whatever people eat when they're sick, I got you. Don't feel bad. He just groans when he sees me in chat. No. The head is real fuzzy. Thinking is really hard right now. Panda, I feel that. But it's because I wished you a brilliant night in Hypno's channel. A brilliant night? You said you were telling everyone to have a good night, and then when it came to me, you said bad night. You said you wish I had a bad night. And I was like, wow, that's rude. What is this? You found a weapon. A sparkly rug. Press D and A to select a character. Press backspace to discard the weapon. Who will receive it? Zuperdan, of course. Wait, I can just keep fighting? That is valid, though, to say that. What? What is? You already know I'm gonna ask. Gimp. Gimp. One of these days. Listen, Gimp, actually, I do have something that you might like. Gimp, since you've been practicing and you want to get into Blender more, we are now taking on... Wait for it. We are now taking on 3D modelers at Freedom Forge Studios. So if you're interested in trying to build a model, try out, do some work. We got our style guide in the Discord under contributor tier 1, where you have the style guide, and then of course the creative asset submission agreement. That way we can ensure that you are properly credited and hopefully compensated as well. So yes, if you're interested, check it out. I'm not sick. It's just all the crazy things going on in Turkey messing with my mentals. And you're not even playing my game after we redeemed the game. Then you play Captain's game? How should I feel? All right, Brainoid. Listen. To be fair, you didn't send me a link. Whoa, that is legit cool. Yeah, indeed. Is because my name is prefixed with the. Boom. We did it. Found a bouncy rug. Wait, what the? Save man. Cordonor. You said you would focus on your game for 10 minutes and then you never asked me about the link after. After 3 hours I poked you. I thought you don't want to play it. No, Brainoid, for sure. For sure I do. Didn't I say after, like, first thing tomorrow? I was, so then that way I can play it deeper. I'll be freshly awake and ready. Play Brainoid's games. We will. How long have we been playing this one? 10 minutes? All right. Let me just save this dude. And then... boom. Wrecked.
Your data is more valuable than gold to hackers.
Boom. Panda, 15 squats. Oh boy. Captain, he's not playing your game deeper, although your dungeon is quite deep. Now we have an ad. Get out of here. I can't do anything right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, he has stuff he can do. Oh wait, cancel. Move, attack. Move. Attack. Wrecked. Move. End. AI powered? Disgusting. What's AI powered? How did I... What? Super Dan? What the heck? You're so weak. I gave you the rug. Find a green key. Oh, they're alive again. He only has 1 health though. You got meatballed. You do the most important thing right, Covino. You actually release stuff. Kind of. 1 HP is more than enough. True. Oh, we're just in a... Alright. We'll try out Brainoid's game now. All you need is 1 HP as long as you don't get hit. True? What does panic do? Panic button. Although we have tried to test our game as much as possible, we'll make sure... Oh, that's smart. Wait, what? We're actually supposed to finish our games? Indeed. Indeed. All right, let's try it. Copy. Paste. Ah. There we go. Ah. Wait, what the heck, Brainoid? 21,000 is your high score? Just drop my daughter off at the station? No sweat, Miker. 1,000? Yeah. I mean, it looks fire. When do I... Where's the itch link, though? Fregston High Prom. Prom. Such bad memories. What? Oh, link. Bad memories. Oh, an anonymous gifter gave Tricky Lady a sub. Thank you to whoever that was. Appreciate it. Oh, did I have to download it too? Man, just trying to give me viruses. Can you believe this Brainoid guy? Trying to give me viruses. Wait, need to open this. Extract. Desktop. Select. Extract. Thanks, Covino. Why'd you say thanks to me? There's no way I did that. No. What up, Gimp? Covino is an inspiration to all of us. We all shall march our game into production behind Freedom Forge Studios, paving the way. Let's go, Medusa. Indeed. Because I expect you. You expect me? What do you mean? In the chord that you showed me, chord from Discord, from the Discord command different? No? Can't see the 3D thing. Let me check GIMP. So what you need to do is you need to pick the contributor tier. I might have messed up with the onboarding thing. DB isn't here. Don't make multiplayer games at all. Don't make multiplayer. I like multiplayer. Contributor, yeah. How do I get that? Click channels and roles, and then you should see like contributor or something like that. I have to fix that. I have to set it up. Member growth. Can I get member growth professional and just creeping? Yeah, do professional. I need to redo it. Did you get me? Wait, did you get me that Temptix sub yesterday? Who? Not I. I haven't I don't. There you go. Sweet. All right, let's try the prom. Let's go to prom. Lots of bad memories. But for Brainoid, we'll do it. All right, here we go. What about the hypnotic sub a couple months ago? No, Tricky. I have not gifted you anything. Never. I don't think oh, no, that's not a lie. I gifted you a sub when you won marbles over here. You're welcome. That's about it. Move to the beat. Use WASD to dance in the rhythm. Boost your multiplier. Missing beats or bumping into things will reset your multiplier. Bar break. At the end of each music bar, your frogs stop and shout, "Hey!" Recruit frags. On bar break, stand next to other frags to add them to your conga line. Help thirsty frogs by giving them a drink. Hat trick. Match or steal hats from other frogs to recruit them. Frogs with hats score triple points. Oh yeah, you rigged marbles for me. That's right. If that's what you want to think. Oh, am I supposed to move? Wait. Perfect. Easy. Holy crap. I had to really focus there. Do you pinky swear you didn't give me this sub? Yes. Reptile centipede. They're amphibians. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Boom boom. Whew. Are they amphibians? Are amphibians not reptiles? No. Yikes. This game is so difficult, but it's good. I really need to turn the volume up more. That's what it is.
Let's continue with another song.
Oh my. Hey, let me turn the volume up. All right, here we go. Bum bum bum. Hey. Bum 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 bum. We're just gonna wait. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Bum 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 bum. Ah! It's not you either? Wait. Yo, Dev, turn this up. Yikes. That was fun. That was fun. That was difficult, but fun. You really have to turn the volume up for this, for sure. Really have to turn the volume up now. That was good, though. That was good. Alright. I didn't do panda squats, did I? No, I did not. Alright, let me do panda squats real quick. Thanks for playing. All I wanted. The game has some learning curve for sure. Absolutely. One thing I think would be nice though. I don't know if it would ruin it though. Is if you had the bar up top, if it was more centered so you can like see the characters. But I guess that's where the rhythm part comes in, isn't it? It's been driving me crazy. Who's randomly buying me anonymous subs for the last few months? No idea, Tricky. Tricky, maybe you have a secret admirer. Maybe. It's Covino 100%. No, it's not. I don't have the money for that. I mean, Shotos, you already know this. If I have the money, I give out gifted subs. That's what I thought was in all the chats. That's listen, I can show you my receipts. I can show you the receipts. No. Rhythm Heaven doesn't have it. Oh, gotta listen to the groove. You gotta feel the beat, feel the rhythm, and move your feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Show me your receipts from the FFS Twitch account. They just go to the same. They go to the same bank. Boom boom. Not gonna lie, Covino would be my last guess based on what he says about money. Yeah, exactly. Not shotgun on Dr. Pepper. No, Gimp. No. We don't drink Dr. Pepper here. We just drink water. Good old water. It's all a lie. Is it? Alright, so what we were looking at is we're trying to find out, okay, when is a good time to do our little jam? Maybe we do it in May? Oops. Wait, when was the Dungeon Crawler jam? Do you write off sub donations as promotional marketing? No. Nah. I don't think it counts. But nor I think it's worth it. Yeah, you can't really write off subs to yourself. Exactly. Dr. Pepper's nice since every time I get it, I shake it a ton, then slowly open it over and over. Whole drink's flat. Oh my! You can't drink fizzy drinks. We call it soda. I like the fizzy drinks. We jammin' Pog. We're thinking about starting one. First gifted sub I got was in Hypnotic's channel, so both me and Hypnotic presumed it was Covino trying to ship me off to Hypnotic because he was the only person actively talking at that point and went real quiet after. No, I think it's Flagel. You and Flagel have been like, just saying, Flagel. If I could write off payments to myself, I'd get rich real fast. I like the taste of Dr. Pepper though. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, Tricky. Tricky's got a secret admirer. Sounds like. And sure as heck is not me. The Rideau. Alright, we hit it in May. Right after GodotCon? Nah, people are gonna be tired after GodotCon. The 10th. Oh, it's Godot Wild Jam though. Third-party observer with a migraine. I'm pretty sure the assumption is that all the gift subs are from the same person is incorrect. That could be true too. Might also be someone that is never talking and always lurking. True, AJ. True. I mean, I do pay attention to who's lurking. That's for sure. It's like we know that that North Pole ran away. Didn't even say bye. Didn't even say goodnight. Just disappeared. Then we got I don't want to start calling everyone out here. We can call out Pagorli. Pagorli's lurking in the shadows. Kira, also lurking in the shadows. Sultan, also. Vex. Got a lot of people lurking in the shadows. Wouldn't stress overlap. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna go back to work. But I think that's a good idea, either way. And I think that's what we're gonna end up doing, is we're gonna dive deeper into how to do that, what to do for that, and kind of, yeah, figure out a good timing for it as well. I think that might be the play. A good timing for it. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Like. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's also a good idea. Yeah. We'll do that. Alrighty, folks. We are gonna call it here today. call it here today. I need to do some other work. My brain is fried. About that time, chap. You darn tootin'. You darn tootin'. Alright, we're raiding out. We're hitting up. Good old developer Ezra. Good old Ezra. You need a nap? Nah, I can't take a nap, Espresso. Because it's too late to bedtime. No. No. Raid message? Hot tub party. Hot tub party. That's going to be the raid message. Hot tub party. So it's going to be boom, boom, boom. Hot tub party. Wait. Boom. Like that. I will catch you all tomorrow where we are going to fix this stupid state machine. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for all of your help. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Beep. Bye, YouTube.
This has to be. Anyways.